It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Hit the reserve, get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Come play out. Tournaments with guarantee. Cash table live stream. So come out and play. Yeah, play at the Reserve. 36 tables of poker drain. It's the Reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the Reserve. Yeah, the Reserve Poker Club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Hit the reserve, get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. Play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play, yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the Reserve Poker Club. At the Reserve. poker dream. It's the reserve. Come get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. So come and play live at the reserve. Yeah, the reserve poker club. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. Hit the reserve. Get seen on the stream. The 36 tables of poker dreams. The best dealers you've ever seen. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club. At the reserve, play tournaments and live streams. Every table sees a TV screen. It's like living a poker dream. Tournaments, cash games, we'll spread anything. So come out and play. Yeah, play and live it up when you play live at the reserve poker club.
We are live. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and it is back to business, folks, after our Millie. And we are starting out tonight with the No-Limit HOLDEM 2-5 game. In the meantime, let's talk about what's right around the corner, really right around the corner. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, May 2nd, 12 noon. 100K in a day, we like to call it. That's a $400 buy-in, and it is a 50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels. That particular Saturday, at some point, we'll bring you a feature table and then have a final table on the live stream here at the Reserve on YouTube. And we always get a big turnout for the 100K in a day. Make sure you get here when you can. The doors do open at 11. Then tonight, we've got the Super Satellite. That's a $135 buy-in. And this Thursday, April 23rd, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels. 1 in 10 will get a $1,250 voucher into Saturday, which is April 25th at noon. That's a $1,250 buy-in, and this is the satellite to the World Series of Poker. 1 in 10 players in that are going to receive a $12,000 WSOP package. And that's what we've got going on in the main room tonight. In the meantime, I've got Concrete Dave with me here in the booth, and we're going to be calling tonight's action. This is a live stream that we go till 11:15 tonight. We've got a good lineup set up for you. I think when we get to the table, you see we got a couple empty seats. That's actually the traffic out there on Highway 75. Sometimes it gets backed up, but we will have a full table for you of 9 players here tonight. Again, this is No-Nit Thursday. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in, 2-5 game, and then we play this No-Nit game. So everybody's got a nit chip in front of them, and you have to win a hand and show, and then you get rid of your No-Nit chip. If you're the last person standing, then you kick in $40. As soon as that round is over, they start it again. typically on a Thursday night we get about 4 or 5 of those rounds. Really induces the action, and that's why we call it No-Nit Thursday. Really become a staple for us. And Dave, you've played on this a number of times. I would try to not keep count, but it's beyond the dozens, and maybe close to 100 times. I'm not sure.
Well, we're back to cash. Yes, I've played this game quite a few times. The No-Nit game is an exciting game because people can lose hundreds and hundreds and maybe thousands of dollars so that they don't lose $40, which is always fun to watch to see how people prepare for that. So
we're going to start things out with a bomb pot, and we do on No-Nit Thursday do a double board bomb pot on the hour, every hour. And to get things started,
Both you guys, can you spread your cards out?
everybody's in for 15 bucks. Everybody gets 4 cards, and we're going to have a double board.
Spread them like sideways. Got it. Thank you.
Get things kicked off with 6 players here. What do we got here, Dave?
Check.
well,
2 players with a king.
I see Miz has the king with the ace back up there. He's got the 9-4 also on. You know, I always get it confused whether that's top or bottom, but I'm going to go with bottom. The top is closest to the dealer.
Yeah,
right.
Right, we call it what we see it on the screen, but it is actually switched.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 9-4, interesting.
Now you got to take your phone up.
Then, you know, Big Slick has a gutter. Nothing. Don't see. Let's see any hearts out there. There's no flush draws. So looks like it's gonna. Let's see what happens here. Dr. Boring has the king queen.
Well, now Boring has hit the straight on that bottom board.
He has.
270.
We don't want to see another 9 or 4 if you're Dr. Boring.
Right. He doesn't know it, but he doesn't want to see a heart either.
Yeah, I was just going to say it'll be interesting if a heart rolls off, how Miz decides to move forward with that. A 5 or a 10 also could be confusing for Mr. Boring. I don't think that he's putting him on 7-8. Well, if everything stands as is, they'll chop it. Otherwise,
they will chop the top, right?
no. He's got. Oh yeah. Well, they
both have the full house.
Yep.
Kings and 10s.
They have to use 2 in their hand.
Yeah.
So,
The bottom.
I believe Miz has that hand won. Correct?
No, it's kings and 10s, so the ace does not play. Oh no, you're right. They have to use 2. I'm going backwards.
Yep. So
You're
the
right.
ace is going to be the
So
kicker.
it is a chop.
Yep. Yep.
Straight, 5-3.
That's a quarter.
Chop. No, chop it up. You got ace king. He's
Oh,
got king.
oh,
Well, there's the first hand, enough to get your blood flowing. You know.
Yeah, we just this is our first day back with our cash game live streams after we had the Millie, which of course we're going to talk a little bit about. I know folks on the chat are going to want to talk about what a great day 2 and what a great final table we had for that, and overall the tournament just a fantastic success. Keep in mind though, with our live stream schedule, now that we're back to business as usual, got a $550 buy-in sit and go this Saturday. Cards in the air at 6 p.m. We limit that to 10 spots, and then we pay top 3 on that. We've got some open seats for that. Behind that is the Tuesday regular Joe Poker Show Dave, that's almost already full. And I think I've got one seat open for that. So if you want to play in that 1-3 no limit hold'em game on Tuesday, make sure you can either call here to the reserve, talk to whoever picks up the phone in the cage, get on the schedule. You can reach out to us at Facebook Messenger via the reserve. And my name on Facebook is Victor Gager. You can also reach out to me and message me, and we'll get you on the schedule. Now we are in the actual first hand, and we're going to get some action here.
Yeah, Miz again with the best of it right now, and has the button as well. And flops a set. Mr. Morgan might have something to say about that. So, has a flush draw.
Call.
Well, I think the bet sizing was right for both of them.
Heads up. Check.
$377 in the pot. Miz does not want him catching a club or filling out a straight here. What do you think you ought to see for a bet here?
Miz is pretty sharp here. I would like to see a half to 3/4 size bet, pot bet,
280. Call.
which is basically what he did. He bet 280 into 377, and a quick call from Chris.
Check.
Miz here is trying to figure out how do I extract more chips from Chris. There's a very good chance Miz might think that he has a jack, so he might make a large bet here.
And he does.
Which he does.
All in.
Yep. Chris is most likely going to let this go. What he's trying to figure out, because he hit the 6 on the turn, was, you know, did he have a flush draw also,
right,
or would he really bet that much money with a jack? Is my 6 good? But I'm pretty sure Chris will figure this out and let it go.
I get it.
Every summer, or every spring, every summer.
A little posturing going on. That's all.
How you doing, buddy? How comes you don't have strategy chats anymore?
Oh my God.
You don't like my opinions?
No, I hate it.
Good, had some good talk.
I know. I'll rest. I'm actually angry. I'm not bitching.
There's a reason you take this long also. I don't know if Chris knows Miz. We know him. We know that he's a strong player. And sometimes when you take the length of time that you take like he just did there, it's kind of to let Miz know that, I'm not going to let you run me over all night. You better be careful. And there was a little of that, I'm sure.
Thank you.
We try to do a little chat with each of the players beforehand. We get their shout-outs to the night, and when the players typically win a hand, then we'll talk about their shout-outs. We'll bring them up again. Miz with a shout-out to his wife, Olivia, and his favorite uncle, Ray, tonight.
500. I had 500 to see 4.
And I see a comment about Rick's hat. I did talk to Rick quickly about the hat. He's got also a gold chain on, and he now matches his duck. And Big Slick Rick, known for having that duck. He wins a hand, it's a squeak. If it's a big hand, it's 2 squeaks. If it's a really big hand or a bluff, it's 3 squeaks.
What are you showing him at right now, James?
Adam made a comment that I beat rush hour. That's because I got down here about 1:30 this afternoon. for that very reason.
Oh, that's right, I'm on the button.
So, all right.
All right. Well, either way, you're the big blind don't fold. Either way, he's gonna have 1,000 for this hand. Playing 2-5, guys. 2 and 5. And a raise to 15 from Garrett. Fold around to the small blind. He folds. Mr. Morgan folds.
That'd be.
Chris re-upped is what I'm looking at, correct? Yep.
That is correct,
Yeah.
and that's correct. I'm glad you brought that up. Just to clarify for people watching, this is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in, and you can at any point re-up to that 1,000.
10. Nailed it. Got a $10 button straddle. Follow call that. Call. 35. Raise it 35. Fold.
All right, looks like Ninja put a $10 straddle up.
Fold. Incredibly. Fold. Chris called. Yeah. Yeah, well, don't be.
Garrett
And
bumps it up to
call.
35, gets 2 callers. Chris Morgan in the small blind with pocket 4s.
Check.
How about a gut shot to a royal?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Check.
That's not bad at all.
35. Fold. Fold.
Easy game, man.
Thank you, bud.
Quads?
Yeah, he would have needed a 10 or a jack of clubs to be on there actually for the gut shot to the royal, but I understood what you were saying.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yep.
I got carried away.
Yep.
Got carried away. We don't see the royal very
They're
often.
laughing about it. You said I have keys. What's the problem?
That is right. We've got, thanks for
Yeah,
that,
under the gun.
Ms. and Dr. Boring repping the jack,
When you watch the live stream later and see some of the truth.
coming to us from the Cleveland area.
Live stream hasn't happened in a long time, so I say whatever I want.
Raise. 25. Fold. Fold. Fold.
It's about
Call.
3 weeks ago Ninja hit a royal with 1
I
card.
have 3.
Oh yeah.
And then about 3 hands later hit quads.
Check.
We got a
First one check.
big hand here with Denny.
Second one checks. Third one wagers. $55. Back to the first, he calls. And second folds. Whereas first player checks.
Garrett needs some help. He got a little more on that,
Second
but
player wagers $80.
right now those kings are in a commanding lead.
Now, Garrett's got a couple things going on here. He has the 8. He also now has a gutter. You know, not exactly super sneaky, but these are the types of hands that he likes to play.
Check.
Fair kings.
Check. Announces kings and jacks with a queen.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, a little surprised there.
That quick check.
Now you can put that up.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
you know, the jack came on the turn. Garrett had called the flop. Unless he's playing 10 jack, you know, I guess the only thing that's calling him is something that's beating him. So I'm not too surprised, but you know, it's the beginning of the night, and sometimes those little value bets, you know, kind of build a stack for a little bit later. There's nothing wrong with it.
Well, and you know, you've played this game enough time here on Thursday night that you've seen, you know, it starts a little bit like a heavyweight bout where things are just a little slow. People are trying to figure out
Raise it 20.
each other, and you know, nobody wants to get too carried away early on. And then if you've got a couple players that have never been on the live stream before, There's a little bit of those live stream nerves, right?
Yeah, so it's a straddle.
No, I get it. I thought it was his personal. He just threw it out. Showed it off.
My fault. Someone should have talked me through
I'm
that.
not familiar with Chris's play. This is my first time seeing him.
He did. He raised his Chris originally raised.
He's in the hijack, so he made a raise to 20. Miz is looking him up.
Thank you, guys. Go ahead.
They both got a piece of this.
35. Call.
Miz doesn't typically let off the gas if he leads out, but they, just as I said that, they go check, check. Free card. Check mark now to Chris Morgan.
Check. 100.
What Miz is thinking about here. Did he miss ace-queen? Did he miss clubs? I do have a pair. He did check the turn. How strong could his hand possibly be? Early on, you do want to see your opponent's hands once in a while. The pot's 297. It's cost him $100 to find out. I think right now it's 50-50 on what he decides to do. Yeah, it's a good fold.
Chris Morgan comes to us for the very first time on the live stream, and he is from Marion, Ohio, and representing his Bulldog Poker Room. So a shout out to all those folks out there in Marion that are watching Chris tonight.
Yeah, and James wants me to tell you if you don't use it at your first
Came very close to saying Marion, Iowa.
It just goes in the next one.
We're growing up in the Chicago area, but my dad and I used to go out when I was a teenager and a little bit beyond and do some outstanding pheasant hunting.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
I'm not a big hunter. Don't know much about it. I do remember when I was working at Chrysler, there was a couple of guys who had turkeys delivered to their houses and let them go, and then after 20 minutes we'd go chase them down, and I thought that didn't seem very fair. You know, shout out to all my old Chrysler workers.
There's a bet from Ninja that says, I want to get rid of that yellow no-knit chip, and it worked. Ninja with a shout out as usual to his nephew. So proud of that young man. Now I think he's a junior, maybe a senior at Notre Dame University, South Bend, Indiana. Go Irish. Sing that for him.
Oh yeah. After Lou Holtz left, I was fine with Notre Dame. I got to visit. I got to visit the stadium. My son had a soccer tournament out there, and I was blown away. What a campus! I mean, just unbelievable.
It is.
Yep.
It is.
Down, down. Oh.
Should have known when he asked that.
And then what, guys? Tennis states.
I was like, man, don't show the face.
Ace 8 versus Ace 8.
Chris called. Rick called. That's three players.
For sure.
Okay.
A little bit.
I've done it before.
Only because MGM would run.
No.
That's fine.
If I did say that, I didn't mean to. I have Denny. Yep. I have Denny, Rick, and Garrett. Yep. Good to go. Check. Check.
Oh, Denny did come along. Pocket threes. Actually, probably, no, it was Garrett that opened up.
I know, I asked if anybody had 3 bases, yeah.
Oh, that's it? That's what got you?
Yeah, maybe somebody got 3 bases.
Garrett has position here.
The third one is tricky, but they said
I'm guessing it's probably, well, Big Slick has plans.
Yeah, let me see. So he got one. But he asked him,
Let me see.
so he made them tap.
He did have the knit chip.
Yes, so he had to
That
show.
does play it a little different. No, I mean the bet on the bet on the river. I think if there was no knit chip, it probably would have went check.
Yeah.
But
So I have to use this now?
you know, Big Slick Rick's been known to do stuff like that anyway, though, right? I mean, you know, he likes
Yes.
to get involved.
He does.
Yep.
He does.
So
And the glasses. He's got glasses.
Question about whether
Rocking the gun.
I'm a Cubs
Yeah,
fan.
it looks like Heisenberg.
So grew up in the northwest side of Chicago where we were surrounded by Cubs fan. My dad had played minor league baseball, had a tryout with the Tigers one time when he was living in St. Paul, but had to take the bus all the way over. Anyway, he took baseball very seriously. And when he moved his family to the Chicago area in the early 50s, he was not a big fan of Phil Wrigley because the stadium didn't have lights, which meant the average guy
didn't even have advertising.
The average guy couldn't go see the game.
Yeah.
And he said, anybody that's too cheap to buy the lights doesn't deserve to not buy lights, doesn't deserve to have a ball field.
We are heads up.
So as kids, we were not allowed to chew Wrigley's gum.
That's funny.
Yeah. So there's your answer. I am now multi-team fan from Chicago, mostly a Bears fan, but you know, growing up with so many buddies that are Cubs fans, still friends of
New
mine.
guy bets 25.
All right, so Miz here has
Look at Ninja
top pair
sticking
and position,
around. Yeah.
and Ninja's coming along.
Now Ninja open-ended and an overcard.
Check.
Well, the 9-Jack got there, the 5-6 got there. I mean, you know, I don't think Miz is putting him on that.
Brown's got 2 big scores now. What do you think they're going to go for? Let me guess, quarterback and the wide receiver.
I have no idea what the
And then go for 2 and 17 seasons.
Here we go to the river. Oh, boy. You don't think Miz saw that coming, do you?
No, I don't. And I actually like Mrs. Bet on the turn a lot because generally, you know, if someone raises you with that turn card, you know, yeah, just a little bit unlucky, Miss.
Up and down.
What I was trying to say was the bet on the turn, $110. If you get raised there,
Nice, man.
you know, a lot of things happen on that turn where you could have had 2 pair or hit straight.
Someone throw in 5 for Chris, please.
You know, Ninja got a little sticky there, and he hit his ace. He had lots of options to win the hand, and it worked out for him.
You can throw in 2. Thank you.
I got the fancy thing now, see?
The check on the river from Ninja was like a, I'm sorry, kinda.
Yeah.
You know, just
Right.
you know what? So
Fold. Raise $20. Fold.
Dr. Boring jumping in now.
Button calls, small blind folds, big blind calls. I have 3 players.
Denny coming along, and Chris Morgan is going to defend 3 players going to the flop.
First one checks.
all right.
Second one bets 30. Third one calls.
Denny's going to stick around, and on cue, Chris gets out of the way.
Yeah, Daddy's got the gutter ball, obviously. He also had the 10 of diamonds in case a diamond rolled off.
Denny's going to utilize position here.
35.
Yep.
Oh.
graphic caught up here in a minute.
Check, 80, fold.
Wow, the board pairs, and Denny fires at it and takes it down for a profit of 100. Gets Dr. Boring to let go of the best hand there.
On the button.
I'm a little surprised there, actually. I think if you have a king, if Denny has a king, you know, the turn bet's a little bigger. You know, you want to know where you're at. Yeah, maybe Dr. Boring's just thinking of picking a better spot.
Once again, thanks for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 2-5, No-Nit Thursday, and one of the other aspects of No-Nit is what we call the rock. And if you got that in your stack and you're on the button or under the gun, that goes out as a $10 straddle. So we got a straddle by virtue of the rock from Ninja.
Yeah, because I know under the gun takes precedent. It's a straight up scenario. So that's fine.
I personally like this raise from Mr. Morgan in early position.
And a 3-bet now from Big Slick Rick.
Who wants to buy my rock?
Chris has given me the feeling that he's going to be involved in hands like this, even with little raises. That's the impression I got right away, which here he comes along with it. You know, you can rep both sides of the world with those type of hands. You know, the smaller side of the board or the larger side of the board. And he's got the best of it right now with the 6, and he's first to act, so Big Slick will have position on him.
250.
That's a pretty big bet there, and it's going to work. So,
Thank you.
Chris's game looks very familiar to me.
Chris Roberg, I appreciate that.
So we have one more person coming?
How is my mic now? Want to make sure I can
I don't
hear,
know.
be heard.
Who's the other one?
Mark.
He's stuck in travel.
I love that we have regulars here on the chat that support us here at the Reserve, but also
Welcome to
lend a hand from time to time. I mean that sincerely. It
No,
helps
mine
out
was
a great
better
deal.
construction. Mine was
Yeah, it's
all of a sudden like there was
got a little family going on. I love it.
Yes, it really is.
Or behind him.
You remember to do that, but you don't remember to put your small line in with the head. Fold.
Oh, it was a collapse?
We did hear a squeak of the duck. It was a little delayed. It
Something.
was like a late foul flag on the field, but it got there.
Yeah, everyone was stopping my one lane.
I didn't see that till like 20 minutes
Not Bob.
later. I don't know what's going on.
All right, now we can play poker, guys.
Bob, did you pass that semi truck with the state trooper?
Unreal,
There.
man.
Well, I got caught in the Tiger Stadium traffic.
As soon as I passed that, I was fine.
45,000 people coming and I, no way to get through.
Oh, Denny flops top pair here.
But yeah, by exit 15.
Also has
Yeah.
position.
It took me an hour to get through.
15, call.
2 hours and 40
Yeah, I
minutes.
passed that Tiger.
This is going to put a little continuation bet out at $15.
I think south goes out. Stretch 75 from there. I'm just in my car. It's funny, GPS tells you to get out and it takes 65. Look, I looked it up, it's even further. So I just dealt with the traffic. It was 65 would take.
110. Call.
Smooth call here from Denny.
Dying here. Heat so hot. In the box, I'd be miserable. I was upset I didn't have my hoodie.
If you're a cash game player, Vic, Denny's been getting some hands that you like to see.
I die in the box, I know.
Pocket 3s, pocket 4s, 8-6 of hearts, king queen, ace jack. These are all very playable hands. You're able to maneuver throughout the flops, the turns, and the rivers. Even if you don't make a hand, you know, he appears to be somebody who's going to be creative, potentially in the future here. But those are the kinds of hands that, you know, do well for players like that like to see those types of hands, you know, the suited connectors, the occasional small pair sneak in there with the big bet, you know, those types of things. So in the future here, I expect to see some things with Chris, whether good or bad. But I expect a lot of action from him tonight.
You had one of them right.
Does that mean Bob gets the puck?
Bob would have been better.
Does that mean Bob gets the puck?
Must be through.
Action's way over here.
Oh shit, my bad. That's all.
He did, I tried to stop it. but-
No, that was my fault.
You're good. I just raised it 20.
Yeah, you'd have me twice as long.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Speaking of those small pocket pairs, Denny's going to open up with it. Ninja just smooth calling here with ace-10. And to your point, Chris is coming along with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
suited connector.
I have a very good feeling about Chris, and I do believe he knows what he's doing as well.
Daddy's in.
You know, we're testing out the waters right now with all types of hands, and we'll see how what the future holds for him. Big Slick hitting it real big here. So he's got the button and he's got top 2.
Danny wagers 60.
Continuation bet here from Denny.
Yeah, this is standard. You know, 8 high flop. You got a pair of 4s. Want to see where you're at.
Ninja folds. First folds.
Ninja with a scratch of the chin and a muck. You know. Not this time, Ninja. Next time.
I don't mind up in your seat today, bro.
No, as long as I'm not in
As soon as she drew, I was like, oh, that's Bob. She's like, Bob is not here.
3 or 7, I get.
Raise 1, 2, 5.
That's a good seat usually.
Yeah?
What are you talking about?
Sometimes.
I was like a peek of 5 to 5. You were talking about this, but
I like this bet from
I believe the
Big
rule is
Slick.
there has to be 3 of them out there.
He looked down at his cards before he decided what he was going to do, and he's coerced Denny into a call here.
And Denny picking up a couple more outs here.
Yep. After that last $250 bet from Big Slick Rick, I'm expecting pretty much the same thing right here. There it is, 275.
I'm not sure of the answer. Not yet, but I might.
Yep.
Fold.
Yeah, I like what Big Slick's doing right now.
So typically the rule is if a new player comes, they only get a button if there's 3 or more out there. But shouldn't Bob have had a button from, shouldn't they be?
No. When there's only 2 out there, that's the rule. Don't try to change it by the rules.
Shouldn't you have had one from the start?
No, I wasn't here. What if I don't show up? Are you gonna leave it here anyway?
Well, we know Bob's here now.
Yeah.
He's gonna buy
Yeah.
the button.
No, I think he said no 4 times.
Traffic,
I,
Just got 2 hours before you get time to have a bus.
Wait until you meet your
fence.
Why would I want to punish you?
Then wait until you meet
I stay out of these
You guys know
Wait
debates.
for him, how quickly
It
it's
makes
gonna
for
change.
good TV.
Yeah, let's listen to it.
He needs his nip button.
He does it.
We got a big blind only.
Big
It's
Slick
gonna
paid
be,
attention to this one.
Bob.
It's a nice chain.
Rick, I'm glad you paid
Bob,
attention.
what button do you want to use? Or what?
This one.
8. Is that okay?
Of course, you know it's okay.
Give Bob his nip button.
Come on.
He doesn't get a nip
No, I
button.
don't get why. That's the rule.
There we
go.
Baby.
Come on, if it
Here we
had
go.
been 3, I
Say it
would
again,
have
Dick.
to take.
Where did you come late next week? You want?
20 minutes ago.
Rick,
Listen, you guys
his
already-
blood pressure is already
Could you put
120,
your
let's
cards
stop
in the
making
box?
What do you
140.
want?
The guy just got out 4 hours traffic, they want to get a net button.
Stupid tiger.
I mean, sitting still, I said take a picture on 75, not fucking moving.
Yeah.
Holds around the Rick. Who bets 40?
There you go.
And the crazy part, the semi truck is right where the 75 becomes.
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah.
Well, what happened was, it just went down to 1 lane, man, and
And
then
the semi
traffic.
truck is on the right.
I left, I should have
All
left.
right,
half
Big
hour.
Slick picking up
Tiger
another
State.
I was gonna
pod.
make a U-turn, but I said it's illegal to make a U-turn.
I should have got off, I saw all these cars getting off,
On
and
65.
again, but I'm in row.
Yeah, right after, yep.
You're a beast.
What are you gonna do? I just fucking burnt one and sat back.
All right, small blind, big blind.
Burned 1 tire.
One right.
Oh,
I think Ninja spends the car ride down from the Dearborn area.
I don't know, he and Mrs. Cummings.
Just can't wait to mix it up with
That was a little,
MG.
That would be another
Not financially,
but
but the banter.
Yeah.
And
There's a lot of
probably-
value in that.
there's It's too love to go at it.
Besides the poker game, you're saying
Yeah.
that Ninja
Yes.
enjoys the banter with Bob.
Yes.
Yeah. They could have their own TV show, that's for sure. Dr. Boring picking up a really big hand here. In the small blind. Pretty big bet. Ninja here is 50-50, probably 60-40. I think he's probably, he wants to get involved early. He wants to see how his night's going to go. It's generally how he does things. I think this might be a little too big of a bet. But he does have position, and that's what he's thinking about. So, there it is.
You guys both got that fucking nip button, eh? I'm gonna let you go.
Ninja will be very cautious
Oh,
if an ace hits the board.
Heads up.
Well, that's the beauty of the no-nit button as well. It looks like Boring is betting to try to get rid of it.
Yep.
So his hand is a little disguised with that size bet.
Yeah. Here's the problem for Dr. Boring right now. Ninja has position. He has a decision to make here. If he checks,
I mean, I know that
which
first
he's not
box
going to do, thank God. You know,
130.
All in?
No,
Almost. Cool.
Ninja would have had the upper hand if he would have checked. So let's just see how this goes.
But Ninja knows he's faced with a $40 water bill here
Yeah.
if he loses his hand.
I don't see a chip
Oh,
in
I
front
don't
of
see it
him.
in front of him. I thought he said the two of that. Who's got
Probably
the
have
other
the
one?
same hand, huh?
Same hand, trying to get some information. Dr. Boring
Yes.
should not show.
You owe me
Well, he's going to have to, actually. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, the button is still in front of Chris Morgan.
Okay, you owe me
I was
160,
wrong.
that's all.
Okay, that sounds good.
Is he the last one left, or do we have other players with it? It's hard to tell.
I think he's the last one now.
Okay.
Now I think so, which means they'll dole out another round of nit chips.
Yep.
I bought the extra chips to pay for the nit stuff, and you want to, you know, what, you want to put more down?
$40 is the
Nit chips out
price of
there.
doing
I don't
business.
want to get
I
paid.
don't want to.
How much were you guys doing for that? 30 for that short-handed?
Oh, 40.
40?
Next one's gonna be 60.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
How many bullets?
How many dollars? Oh, in the Millie? 3.
Per day.
And the second time I played.
Got the graphics up there. Got MGMs on the button here.
Doing the same thing.
Nope.
Same buy him.
Okay.
It was gambling. 2022nd.
Button is on Boring.
Okay.
I played 3 flights, I got 17.
That's right. He was just in the small blind. He had to act first.
You didn't double back or no?
I feel like it's fourth grade. I'm not paying attention again.
We got to get you a seat in the front row.
Yeah. Is picking up a hand here. Pocket eights.
And Denny with a playable hand, heads up. Battle of the blinds.
Get us out.
Did you play?
Check, check. Only good players will play.
Miz probably going to fire here.
Yeah, I would expect a small bet from this. See where he's at.
Yeah, he was leader.
Phoenix?
Very small.
Yep.
I'm not saying that he threw it away.
I-
He threw it away.
I didn't watch.
Denny
him.
says, I want to go on to the next hand.
Two-thirds of the
Yeah.
chips.
I know he had all.
He literally,
Dude,
I'm being generous. He literally
Oh,
just
shit.
waited for.
Miz
one
on the
guy
button.
knock
He
him
could have
out.
folded.
Last time he was on the button, raised $15 with ace jack as well.
You know, he just.
glad
I
his
think it's part of his
shoes,
strategy to see what players are going to get involved based on his
Yeah, I would've went
position.
to the store and came back.
You know, we don't very often see $15 raises in this game. It's pretty smart. what he's doing.
You were like this, boom, 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 five.
Some people are probably looking at it
I
going
watched the
$15.
end.
You
And
know,
the other
but
guy,
there's
He's good.
he definitely has a game plan for
he
those
was
smaller
second in
bets like
chips.
that.
He blew it, too.
But I didn't.
The guy
I
that
thought
had
for
the
sure he
first
would win,
place, he
though.
was
I
the
turned it
least
off and it
amount
was
of
like
chip.
5 left. I
Yeah.
said, okay.
He was the best player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the end.
You see?
I didn't see
His
him.
Kings
blow his
got
chips.
cracked, he only had like 2 million.
Yeah. You were boom, boom, boom,
He had
first
like
place.
5 big blinds. That King 8 what saved his ass.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch him blow them up.
I only watched the last like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, it's a strategy and position. You know, if everyone's folding before you and you're on the button and you're making $15, you know, you gotta get through 2 people.
I win?
You know, or you know, small on the
Call
big.
me.
And you know, you're trying to get some momentum. You're trying to take advantage of your spots, your position, and you know, that $15 bet in this type of game, I think is a great idea actually.
No, he's,
Not very macho, but it is
I met a guy when I
effective.
made it 4 in a row. He said he never paid. I made it pay 4 in a row.
How
He's
often
not here today.
Small blind ninja.
does ego?
What's his partner in crime with me?
I'm going to say us,
Jesse, yeah,
because as a
Jesse B.
poker player, I'm
Jesse.
part of the community.
Yep.
How often does that ego get in our way?
Well, we're going to get to that in a second. Garrett's got the pocket jacks, which is $30 raise. Let's see if anything big happens behind him.
Ray is all 120. Oh,
Now, Miz has already given up his nit button,
Yep.
and in the cutoff makes a serious bet here with 6-3 of spades.
120, Bob.
Garrett had raised. Now this just a call. Okay.
Garrett is staying to play.
Yeah, so we just talked about Miz being, you know, a little creative with his bet sizing and things like that. You know, $15 with ace jack, da-da-da-da-da. Now he gets 6-3 of spades and he's making it 120.
C1 was the razor to 120.
He has position on Garrett.
Rick did not play, Garrett did. No, C1. Yeah, you're good.
Heads up action.
Yep.
It's rough. My brother made it. Crack. You can call it that, whatever you want.
No, you don't. Look how quickly he said it. Flipped up and draw.
Stop with the line.
The step down bet here for Miz.
Rick knows. Look at him.
Opening the door for Garrett to stick around with those jacks.
Yeah, Garrett's not buying that right now.
Check.
Rick is the one who knocks. If you guys haven't seen the movie, go watch the movie. It's the greatest show ever.
Which one?
Breaking Bad. Oh, top 5 shows of all time.
Check, check. On the turn, check.
Garrett with the check mark.
Five.
Yeah, I mean, Better Call Saul.
See if Miz wants to keep telling a story here or not.
What are we, 5 one-on-one things?
It was on AMC for 5 seasons. It's,
Garrett is such a savvy
12
player.
episodes a season, something like that. I think that season
Last
was
was
like 16.
exploited.
He looks like he doesn't believe Miz even before Miz puts the bet out.
Interesting bet size here from Miz. I think this is snapped.
Yeah. And he calls
Yep.
with the jacks and takes it down.
That, you know, I actually thought Miz was going to just check
Yep.
the river because Garrett looked like he was going nowhere.
Right.
That was the thought that I had.
Me too.
I'm being told that 4 should have the
but,
bottom pop button.
Yeah, I was a little thrown off there. So you asked the question about ego.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know, as poker players, we know how important patience is. And, you know, maintaining your chips, we know how important that is as well.
No, that's it.
It's everything, actually.
Garrett has the rock.
In a cash game, because we're able to dig back into our pocket if need be,
Right.
okay? You know,
How much
sometimes
bump,
your
guys?
ego can
15?
get in the way because you know that you can stay into the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, depending on what type of persona you want to give off at the table, you know, there's multiple reasons that you know, ego shouldn't play a factor, but it always seems to come into play. You know, and it might be because you're playing with people you know, or generally my ego never comes into play when I'm playing. When I go down to Florida and play with guys I've never seen before.
Cards
Yes.
are,
You know,
on the
it's
dot,
just
guys, reminder,
ABC and
system wants
let
to
me
read
see what
all
I'm dealing
four
with
at a
and then
time,
go
so
from
if you
there.
do all
You
four
know?
in there at once.
But in a game like this where everyone kind of knows each other,
Just a
you know,
reminder,
ego kind of plays a
on
factor.
all
Yeah.
streets, I need you to hold the action.
Top of
until
the
I
hour,
tell
so
you.
that means it's bomb pot time. Everybody getting 4 cards. Everybody in for $15. We're going to do a double board bomb pot here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, for our 2-5 no-nit game.
Interesting concept.
Concrete Dave and I will be calling the action here until 11:15 tonight.
Yeah. And then he has to manually enter all the second boards, so just give him 1 second.
Well, the 2s are cheap, and nobody has one.
Everybody? All right, everybody out of the box.
9s are
In the
kind of
box.
cheap, but nobody with 2 pair other than.
Everybody's spread out.
Oh, Ninja's got
Who's the
pocket
doctor?
3s. Ninja's already flopped the full
I
house.
got you guys.
Ready to
Yeah, I
ride
just
or
saw
go?
that. I was looking at Big Slick with the aces.
Every
Yeah.
day.
Check.
He's a butt doctor.
Denny has king high diamonds
25.
on the bottom, also with a pair of 9s,
That means you guys-
and
Oh,
also,
okay.
let's see, does he got a gutter there? No.
Call.
He said everybody. So
Rick going to stick around with that nut flush draw.
125.
The other flush draw, as you mentioned, is Denny with king 5.
I call.
Bob going to come along.
He's scared the hell
He's
out of
open-ended with the flush draw on that bottom.
Bob called.
Yeah.
And he's got a blocker there with the 7.
No, sorry.
Bob is not rooting for a diamond
Heads up.
Everybody but
at
Chris.
this point.
He's not heads up.
He doesn't want to see the flush, actually. He wants to hit his card and then hope the flush chases him,
Reminder,
is what he's
hold this
really
action,
looking for.
please.
And just like that,
Yep.
Go ahead.
Bob has a
Check.
decision to make.
Check. 75.
Yeah, Big Slick, this is, you know, if you don't play a lot of PLO, and I don't know that he does or
Rick called
doesn't,
first, not sure if it's in there.
275.
I mean, there's
Raise
the
for
trips are out
275.
there. You know, you already have
That's
2
all we're
potential full houses. You have quads, for God's sakes, as well. Oh, no, you don't, actually, because the 2's on the bottom as well.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's just too many hands that can beat you. If a heart were to come on the bottom there, or the top, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to that. It could spell a lot of trouble for him there. Now, an ace can roll off. Vic?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you know, aces full of deuces wouldn't
Sorry,
be too
just getting the
bad.
headphones in here. Sorry, man.
But
Call 275. Fold.
Well, this 6 is boring a full house as well. Unfortunately, not better than the 3's full of deuces. His is deuces full of 6s. Ninja not giving off a vibe that he's very confident about this. But maybe that's just...
he's being cautious. Ninja's a well thought out player.
No, it's
And as I say that, he looks like he's going to raise this up.
Yeah.
Celsius is the only one that's even moderately decent.
Yeah, right.
They're all dog shit.
Ninja has a 6 in his hand. Okay, so he's not worried about pocket 6s.
Right.
All right. The only thing that he could be concerned about are quads, which the deuce is on the other side. So
Yeah.
he doesn't have to worry about that either. So he knows he's in good shape.
And he does push all in here.
Yep.
This is actually going to help Rick.
Yep.
Yep, who gets out of the way.
Yep.
And it might help Bob.
Bob fold.
No. I was surprised by Bob's bet a little bit. A little bit. You know, you want to see where you're at. It's fine to make that bet there, but I think it was pretty close between a check and a bet.
Still going.
Denny asking for the count here.
We'll call you. Give me your number. I'll text you. Get a pizza too. How is it?
He needs just under 700 to make this call.
No, yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
It's a delay anyway.
And we got a pot of brewing here,
Yeah.
Dave.
950, 965 is the all-in.
Only like 15 minutes.
And looks like less here.
15 seconds?
Minute.
15 minute delay. Oh, there's a 15-minute delay.
Or less.
Oh, I didn't know.
I mean, still, like.
Yeah, pot's 2160. Denny knows that only one hand is beating him
Go out, it's obvious, you know what I mean?
on the bottom. That would be the ace-high flush.
Corey's saying he has more. So
And if
Just
Denny
try-
lets this go, Ninja's looking at a potential scoop.
yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Denny doesn't look like he's going to fold.
He does have more, but it was just a call.
I've been wrong before, but
You said all in? All right, he's saying he said all in. So.
No, he did say all in.
I believe it.
I heard him.
No problem.
That's why I said the
Yeah. I was so happy to hear it.
All right. 4, 8, 9, $1,005.
Whose idea was to do a mama?
so Dr. Boring has deuces full of sixes.
Your idea?
This is
Spread
what
it,
he's
guys.
worried about
Spread
right now.
And I think the only thing that can help him
Somebody's in
is a
trouble.
6.
Grabbing the
That's
965.
why he's still 4%. I think he could still get a 6
Yeah.
on that board.
My spot was full, bro.
There's nothing anywhere else that's going to help him out other than that board.
Green high what?
I had 10 jack of diamonds, I need 8 of diamonds for straight.
And Tarantula Nick at the helm here, getting all of these pots and side pots right.
950, 960.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm bottom there on the bottom. You got a full house too, Ninja?
Yeah, big one.
How great is it to be playing and then you have full confidence in your dealer,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
Moments like this.
Yeah. Everyone has their favorite dealer, too. Sometimes you make a decision because of who's dealing.
Yeah.
You know, all that stuff.
In the middle is the main pot. I need, you have what, 30, 30, 40, 40 bucks.
So, we need to.
Right at the ace.
8 of diamonds gives us a straight flush.
Ninja's feeling pretty good about things. He knows that his three's full can't be beat right now. Well, it can be beat on the river, but not. Oh, there's an 8. And it's not helping anybody. Deuce is full of 8s now for Dr. Boring. Still no good.
Straight flush on top.
$3,626 dollar pot, and Denny and Ninja are going to chop this up.
Boat here for half the side pot. 9-5. Boat here for half the side pot.
Nice thing, guys. Very nice.
So you're 40.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Tonight, Thursday night, we've got the Super Satellite. It's a $135 buy-in for the WSOP. That's a $135 buy-in, 30-minute starting stack, 15-minute levels. 1 in 10 will get a $1,250 satellite seat to play on Saturday, April 25th at noon. 1 in 10 from that group are going to receive a $12,000 WSOP package. If you can't make it this week for this particular satellite series, mark it on your calendar. We got one more coming your way in May 28th and May 30th. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this graphic, as well as right around the corner, if the eye in the sky, we still have time, we'll talk real quickly about the 100K in a day, and that is Saturday, May 2nd. That's a noon start time. That's all hands on deck here at the Reserve. We expect a big turnout for that. There is a trophy. We will be going to a feature table on the live stream, and we will bring you the action until we crown a champion for Saturday, May 2nd.
Man, we put Nick for
Also,
a lot of work.
100K Not in a day, but it's a 100K guarantee. May 21st to through the 24th. This is a multi-day tournament. 3 starting flights, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all at 2 p.m. This is a $300 buy-in. 15% from each of those 3 flights go on to the day 2. However, only 10% of the day 2 are going to cash. This is what's called the progressive knockout. Also, during the entire thing, there's $100 bounties. The $100 bounties start immediately in that day 2. So this is a fantastic tournament. We've not run this format before. We talked over dinner about Jim and Marissa constantly pushing the envelope, coming up with new things to bring to our customer base.
Value, value, value.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Where it's tough to find value anywhere today. The poker community is doing well at the reserve with value. So, you know, turn $135 into a WSOP ticket.
Yes.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's go. You know, so.
Ninja, before you do anything, could you put those in the box? Okay. Denny folded.
If you notice, we've got 8 players there. We do have a player still on his way, Mark E., also suffering from traffic issues, as did Ninja, as did MGM Bob. We have a full table here tonight, but still some seats open for Saturday night's $550 buy-in. Sit and go. 3-handed going to this flop.
All right, so pretty interesting here. We were talking about Mrs. Raises earlier, $15. He gets a king 9 of hearts and makes a $35 raise. I don't know what that's supposed to portray to the rest of the table, but I'm pretty sure there's a few people who noticed the $15 raises in position with larger hands, and now it's at 35. So he's playing a little bit of a mind game. That's what I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Okay. Ninja on the button with Ace-4 spades was going to go nowhere. And these are the type of hands that Big Slick Rick, who now has, you know, the best hand. When I've watched him in the past, you know, the king 10s, the king queens, sometimes a little bit over aggressive with it. I really like what he's doing tonight. He's being aggressive with this table. I don't know if he feels like he needs to be, but he's got a little luck coming his way, and it's fun to see Big Slick doing pretty good here.
I think it's the hat and the gold chain.
I love it. ZZ Top. It's looking like ZZ Top except for the beard, right?
And the glasses.
And the glasses, shit.
Look,
He
they
match.
match.
Around, man.
They match.
I see.
Oh, yeah,
I like
yeah,
that.
no, me too. Me too.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about someone else first. I'm like, dang. Oh. Yeah, it just took me a second. Yeah. 15 call. Yeah, it just took me a second to place that in. Fold. 40. Raise to 45. 4, 5, fold. Call. Call. 3 plays.
All right, Denny's putting some of those new chips to work with the 5-6 of clubs, something I kind of enjoy doing myself. All right, we got some interesting things about to happen here. Garrett and Miz both flop 2 pair.
Bet 50.
Normally Miz would put a raise in here to see where he's at. He's already dealt with Garrett once already. Things didn't go so great for him. Oh boy. Card kind of kills the action a little bit, but let's see what happens. I didn't know it was going to kill the action that much. $5.
You spread it around the table. You give everybody $1,000.
Check. Jump.
Yeah. that 10 on the turn kind of killed things.
Very good turnout, eh?
I'm sure Miz is somewhat thankful.
What is the time? Satellite? Is it satellite for the tournament Saturday? Oh, for the putt, for the no, for the websiders. 1250, 1200.
Yeah.
For the WSOP.
Oh, it's the 135.
Yeah.
If I knew about that, I would have swiped it.
Saturday, just come Saturday.
I got another one Saturday.
This Saturday?
Yeah, 1200, just buy in.
No, it's done.
We don't have money like you.
I think it's at 12 or 2. It's the
No.
same buy-in, because you're playing right here.
I'm fucking around. You're not wrong.
Saturday is less traffic too, the drivers.
That's my 300th trip, and that's the worst day. My Garrett, my Garrett keeps it at the Garrett.
See, you went through the
25.
downtown to the Tiger, you should have taken Southfield down, I took Southfield down.
It wouldn't have mattered, it got
Carry to do a
It
quarter,
was way
about
worse.
fold, 1 fold, 2
out there,
folds.
past the city.
3 folds,
That's
4
where I
folds.
waited.
5
Now
folds.
you won or lost it?
Buttons on the rod.
Basically, yesterday.
Google, put the picture, and get the win.
I only follow when he gets done. You know, like, same thing, when he's like closer to some football style watch.
All right, Garrett's got the button. He's got the
Rock on
rock.
the button.
Just took a hand down. The no-nit situation looks like
Action will start on the small
got
blind.
a couple more out there.
That last one was my fault. I wanted the guy. Fold. Raise to 30. Fold. Fold.
Dr. Boring and Ninja both holding an ace
Call.
again.
Break right now. Fold. Fold.
Why did they put the sun in the people walking in here?
Snap change here.
Dr. Boring is out of position like last time with Ninja.
Players, stack.
Alright, heads up.
Yeah.
Check. Coming from the left hand, or what? 60. This guy's lately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chinese straight,
somebody from Cleveland.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 back. Too bad I don't have a.
Ninja got rid of his nit chip and showed Dr. Boring a 9. And yelled something about a straight.
Well,
Yeah, I hope it is. I'll just,
with the double dash. Just in case I missed it. What's right?
Chris, would you do me a favor? Put those in that box for me.
Tell me what he's got.
And then I'm gonna have fold
Oh,
on Ninja.
5 down?
Yes, sir. Call. Call. Bob's cards, Bob, can I get your cards, buddy? Garrett raises to 15. Bob folds. Chris slipped, yep. Warren raises to 75, 75. 1 folds.
Chris is contemplating a raise here, I believe. Nope.
Got chips in their pocket.
He marked
Then bring it
marked his cards and
And 500.
looked like he was thinking about doing
Bob.
something with the 9-6 of spades.
The banana maybe.
Here,
we'll
Nick.
eat it.
And Nicky's here, good luck.
I thought you did mine, Nick.
All right, we've got a dealer change. Nikki coming in. That usually means MGM Bob has got to straighten up a little bit. She likes to keep him in top order. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. No
One
Nit
banana,
Thursday.
2 banana before you act.
$200 to $1,000
Yeah,
buy-in.
I lost the thing.
2-5, no limit hold'em, and we will be going till 11:15
'Cause I
tonight.
usually do knock it off.
I'm so pleased to have Concrete Dave calling the action in the booth with me tonight.
So this is out now.
Yeah,
How does
thanks.
it feel watching this action Are you ready to turn to me and say, I'm sorry, Vic, I got to go fill that open seat?
I would love to sit between Garrett and Bob, you know,
Adding 300, Mickey.
and
Bob added
have some
300.
fun. But
Yeah.
tonight I'm dedicated to having some fun with you in this room here and doing the commentating and watching how these boys are playing certain hands. And
30.
I'm really enjoying myself. And thanks again for having me.
Man, this is
Yep.
down here.
Nope. Did you get them?
Here, give me them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call 30. Fold.
When he wins,
I hear it. I'll hear it all night.
He's not gonna do it all night, he's gonna give you all that in a minute.
Heads up.
And you're gonna squeeze something from him.
All right, spades are light.
We're missing Uncle Milo, what happened?
It's just like he's here, just pretend he's here.
Oh, okay.
Is there- Pretend he's sitting here and there's absolutely.
Uncle Milo, are you here?
Update on that open seat. We have Shimmy
Bob said
on
you're
his way.
Wow.
Fold.
I might or might not have saw
I'm gonna
Shimmy
tell you
earlier
now.
in the day.
You gotta show your
Wow.
cards.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
You doing this?
I just
That's
couldn't
good
tell you to
news.
show them before.
Oh, he'll spice some things up a little bit. He
Yeah.
likes to get involved.
Last time
Even
you-
if I'm bluffing, I should show
Last time
it.
you forgot to show, he paid for it, 40 bucks.
Straddle under.
I did,
Oh, it
yeah.
ended up costing you?
I paid it last time.
Yeah, that
I'll probably pay it this time.
Hey, we had a guy, he forgot to show how many times that night.
Listen, I was like screaming in my head, like, oh my god.
Yeah, you're talking about,
It's all good, man. I'm just, I would really remember if it was.
He played
40
me, I was
everybody.
talking to him.
Oh, well, because it's just 40, I'm like,
Fold.
yeah, it's not that pressing of an issue, I guess. Probably should.
man.
Fold.
So nobody saw it.
15.
Maybe I didn't want
or
to show
that's
a
20.
gun with.
Oh,
Yeah, I was waiting. You know what I mean?
20. Call.
I just followed somebody saw it.
All right, Miz with the button again. Seems like every time he gets the button, he has a pretty good hand.
What is it?
20.
Maybe 6 gun. But you get paid 40.
How did you have the?
Danny's coming along with the 10-5 of clubs.
I didn't show.
Again?
I forgot to get that. I didn't want to show what I raised under the gun with.
There's been twice where I.
Top
I
here.
purposely
Check.
didn't show.
Twice tonight, I purposely did.
20.
I'm
Twice
just
in
playing it off.
4 years, twice in 4 years.
Fold.
Yeah, nobody else has much.
I used to think if I'm the last one standing, I get a prize. I never show. I kept it. First time I played, I'm like,
The ebbs and tides of this game,
Like,
not only
these
from a
idiots keep getting rid
personal
of their buttons.
standpoint, but as I commentate,
You thought we tricked
as I
you
spend
there.
a lot of
You
time
didn't
dealing
no.
cash
That
and
was my
tournament
first time.
games, the ebbs and tides, always, it still
I'm keeping the
fascinates
vibe.
me.
Explained it to you.
And case in
They played
point,
to me
you know,
after.
other than the bomb pot, really hasn't been a lot of messy situations. Sometimes we start the show out and boom,
Gonna get it.
Right.
3, 4 hands in a row. It's just crazy, right?
Okay. I don't like.
Yeah, well, I hope you cursed it because, you know, maybe we can start to see some bigger hands. And little, the fans want action, Vic.
Yeah, they do.
You know?
They do.
I need to read it.
But no, we're seeing some pretty much some standard poker play right now. You know, we've got a 5-hour evening,
Raise
and
the
I expect to
60.
see,
Fold.
you know, some bloodshed somewhere. But you know, it makes for exciting poker, and
60.
let's see what happens.
Fold.
Speaking of action,
Yeah.
Rick opening up with 9s. Ace Queen over to Miz. Thought we might see a 3-bet.
Yeah, Miz in the cutoff. He's gonna just call and hold his position. He's got position,
Heads up.
and he's gonna see what transpires here. All right. Big Slick sees that ace, but he's been a little aggressive tonight. I think it's, you know, kind of 50-50 on what he decides to do here. I'd like to see a little bet from him. And I think he's got other ideas.
125.
He's got a pot-sized bet.
Usually after I bust 60, I'm just not being to play poker at all. Not even cash.
Stop and go in the box before you bust. And when I get knocked out, I wanna go home. Find a bridge to run off.
Yeah,
Get out.
don't want to talk to nobody at this point.
Yeah, I like this decision from Miz. Let's see what else Rick's going to do
That
after the
Saturday,
turn.
and you drove like 2 hours, you sat down, and you played 2 hands, you Black.
If Rick checks here, Miz is going to put a pretty sizable bet in. Is my guess. Kind of make it
I got second place.
appear like he doesn't have the
And
ace.
I got like 3 bounties.
Yeah, I saw it.
You know,
I
like
didn't
he's
even
trying
know
to get
it
him
was
off the
mine.
hand. That's what I would expect
I
from Miz.
asked Jim
So-
outside. I was like, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to do like.
Oh,
another
check,
100
check.
extra.
Yeah, not always
One guy
right.
That's what I tried to
Tried
do.
to-
What are you talking
But
about?
one-
I said, let's
There's
do
two
it.
ways to
I
try and
can't,
trick
let's do
somebody,
all
right?
the fucking act
One
like
guy
it's a
didn't
cop-out.
have a 100 on him, so we had to sacrifice, make it like, you know, but that's not good. So the second place was last one. So,
Yeah, he decided to do it on the river instead.
315.
we finished by 9 o'clock, and I tell you, I went to MGM after this.
This is well played.
It is, and you know, Rick's having a pretty decent evening tonight. It would, I think.
Playing this Saturday.
Does Miz have a Nick chip in front of him? I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't
like
tell
it,
either.
they finished early.
You know, if Rick were able to somehow get away from this, and Miz had to show his hand, I think that would do a lot of good for Rick. He's gonna get sticky with the 9s. He's got the chips in his hand.
Yeah, we'll get an updated chip count on Miz because I think he's got more than 198 back.
Yeah, it's.
Aces and
And instead of a quack, we
Yeah.
hear an shit.
Yeah. So Miz essentially did what I thought he was going to do on the turn, on the river, and yeah, it worked out.
The bad thing about it, the final table wasn't any regulars.
All right, Shimmy, we're waiting for you. I think the boys are going to be surprised to see you too.
I think so too.
no, Danny's a regular. OMC.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He finished third too, didn't he? Second. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he got chips from me.
Second time Garrett's had those 8s tonight.
When I turned it off, he had all the chips.
Raised 25.
They were telling the story how he just started playing professionally, you know, like full job.
Miz mixing up his ranges with his raises.
Uh,
We've seen 15, we've seen 20, we've seen 25, 35, 60.
Where he was at.
Keeping them guessing.
Check. Check.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I like this check from Garrett.
Yes, I do too.
Gotta pick better spots.
Oh, now we're going to have a little bit of a hand here. Let's see what Miz decides to do with that flush draw.
Professional poker player, but.
15.
When you're trying to rely on fucking luck to win, you're in trouble. So you've got to get lucky.
Rick, bottom pair, coming along.
Still 3 players.
Yeah.
This is what I was
looking
talking
for-
about earlier with
Yep.
Rick, you know.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Check.
Of course,
Yeah.
you did that a few times and got the money.
And Lorenzo, he's a regular too. He's
Yeah.
here all the time. Check.
Yeah, Garrett's not going to like this very much.
Conversation on the table has switched to the Millie. Man, we had one heck of a tournament. We had our day 2 on Sunday, and then we started Monday with 9 players for the final table. And if you did not get a chance to see it, or even if you didn't get a chance to see the whole thing, you can go back to YouTube and rerun it. It's worth watching, without a doubt. There was just some fantastic poker play going on.
If you love poker, I mean, I watched the entire thing live, and then I've watched it a couple more times since. Not the entire thing, but just certain parts of it, and the quality of poker that I witnessed was, you know, you don't see a lot of that around here. We're usually playing cash games or smaller tournaments,
right.
But to see these people coming from all over the place, and to see how well they played, you know. I know there was a couple bracelet winners out there in the end, but
Yeah.
I mean, it was great to watch. Dr. Boring raised to 15 this
5
time.
players.
We've got a few callers here.
Check her back.
Quick that duck one time.
Check.
No, Rick doesn't just indiscriminately
That
squeak the
1250
duck.
doesn't do it when he
Yep.
wins it.
Nikki's explaining that.
Yeah.
35.
Like I said, Nikki likes to keep Bob in check.
Yeah.
Fold.
See if anybody gets sticky here.
Call.
And I say that because I saw him reaching for chips.
Yeah.
Garrett's going to stick around. Each one of these other players have an overcard that they could hit, and it doesn't come.
Yeah, since I played with all these guys multiple times, the two people Dr. Boring didn't want to call there were Garrett and Big Slick Rick.
Exactly.
Both very capable of having a deuce in their hand, although very unlikely. Now, you know, any overcard Dr. Boring's going to have to worry about as well. You know, I believe that's what he needed to do there. I'm sorry, Garrett,
No,
made,
Garrett
Garrett
got
made the
out.
initial bet. I apologize.
And Garrett gets rewarded.
Yeah. Dr. Boring's been running pretty bad lately, so
Well, I mean, if it was in person, you know, it would have been
Something we talked about.
I just clicked the wrong button.
it's unfortunate.
I put check fold. How I need
Yeah.
and just stopped it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, he was not happy with me.
That's a good fold.
And after watching the Millie, if that gave you a taste for wanting to play in bigger games, we've got the 100K in a day coming up on May 2nd. That's a 12 noon start. We always fill up here for that. $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. The nice thing about being at the reserve on Saturdays and Tuesdays as well is you get the opportunity to buy coupons for the Queen of Hearts drawing. We do that on Saturdays and Tuesdays. If you're in the building playing cash or tournament, you can buy a ticket for $5 each. Put your name on it, goes into the golden drum, and you get your name drawn. Just for getting your name drawn, you get $100. But if you draw the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot. Running around $6,000 right now, as the $14,000 jackpot was hit a few weeks ago.
55. All in. Fold.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier about Big Slick Rick when, you know, when something kind of bad happens and he seems to, you know, start to go on a little bit of a downswing and being too aggressive, you know, calling hands with like King Jack, King 10 that he probably shouldn't be calling.
Thank you.
We just went in all there with the pair of deuces, and although he had the best hand, seemed, you know, I don't know if reckless is the right word, but did he get rid of the nit chip? Is that what happened there?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, I keep sometimes.
Yeah.
You got to forgive me.
Yep.
Sometimes I forget that nit chip's in play.
Right.
I'm trying to analyze the play as if the nit chip weren't there, but maybe I should know what show I'm on.
Well, you know, right, it does. It adds an element to it,
Yeah.
and it's kind of how we started this years ago.
Yeah.
We, Jim Kandersky, and the intention was to get this kind of action going in a smaller buy-in game, you know, a 2-5 game.
Yeah, I have to try and remember about that nit chip.
Fold.
Is this your first time seeing Chris play? Or have you seen him play before?
No, I have not seen Chris Morgan play before. As I mentioned, he comes to us from Marion, Ohio, and he and I had been communicating for a while. He kept looking for the right opportunity to jump into the live stream. This worked out for him. think there was a couple of other times where either we had filled up or something had come up in his schedule. So I spoke to him ahead of time. He was definitely looking forward to this, being a part of a poker room there in Marion, Bulldog Poker Room. As you noticed, he's doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No.
40.
Danny in the under the gun picking up a couple of ladies.
180 now.
Dr. Boring here has picked up pocket aces. We have a hand. And now we have
460.
a 3-bet to 460.
Queen going into the muck there from Garrett.
Dr. Boring needs to know here that he's up against kings or queens. Okay. There's multiple ways that he can play this hand. He is first to act throughout the hand.
So
that's one way to do it.
Yep, a 4-bet and then all in, and we know there could be one more queen in the deck. Boring, contributing quite a bit to the last bomb pot we had, so he is
885.
looking to hopefully take down a big pot here.
Yeah. Yeah, he was involved in both bomb pots. He was involved with Ninja, with Ace King and Ace Queen to no avail. And I believe it was one other hand. And all of a sudden you look down and you see a couple of aces.
Well, now he's got some more outs here.
Not the 10 of spades, though.
Queen.
All right, Dr. Boring gets through here. Yeah, he needed that.
I wasn't going to tell him that I had his last
He needed
hand.
that. I'll perk him up a little bit.
I had queen 10 close.
He needed a posture improver.
Yeah. I like that. Has Bob been in a hand yet? I mean, it's hard to say this out loud, but I forgot he was here for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Let's look at the scrolling VPIPs. He is down there just above Dr. Boring in the VPIP world.
I know he hasn't gotten any cards either.
No,
I'm just
he
having
hasn't.
a little fun.
And he got here.
I like when Bob plays, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Fold.
a lot of fun.
15. Fold, fold. Call. Fold. $65.
Chris Morgan has been a little quiet lately. Now he picks up pocket sevens and raises it up, and there's a 3-bet from Miz. Snap call from Denny and a snap call. Now we got 4 players going to the flop. Good looking pot so far.
MGM Bob saw an ace and wanted to get involved.
Wow.
Yeah. So Denny blocking Miz and MGM Bob with that 10. Also holding the king, which is nice.
Chris added 100. Fold, fold.
Same thing happened to me last time. I was here.
Tune in warning.
I got up to a hot start, checked it up, and then I had my queen.
Denny, one of those players that's consistently a mixed player in my mind in terms of playing cash and tournament. We don't necessarily see Denny that often in a weekly, but the minute we've got a bigger tournament, he's here.
Okay.
So I think he fired at least a couple bullets to the Millie.
Okay.
I would bank on him being here for the 100K in a day, shy of some type of scheduling.
Rattle on the butt.
The whole thing.
but real passion for the game, as you can see.
Never
You know,
in my
he's-
life I watched.
I played with him a couple of times on the Tuesday games.
Yeah.
And I think once on the Thursday game. He's a capable player.
Range 30. Fold.
You know, I would classify him as somebody that likes action, but not for action's sake.
Yeah.
Right? There's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier about you know, what kind of mood you're in or those types of things. He appears to be somebody who could play casual or let's get it going a little.
Yeah.
You know. So
4 players.
Garrett, 6'4", coming in, raising it up.
almost his favorite hand.
No, that one's a bad one.
I happen to know 4-5 is his favorite hand
Yes.
because he showed it to me a couple times.
Check. You know what game, Bob? The thing is on.
122 in there, and Garrett may fire a continuation bet as the pre-flop guesser, but he's going to let it go. He's going to check it. Ninja's got the best of it so far. And now Ninja.
Yeah,
getting
Ninja was
slapped with the
about
deck.
to bet, not now.
Yes.
You know. I'm going to give a little rope here.
Our team played yesterday.
They do.
They won.
What is Garrett thinking about?
32-3 on the third.
Wow, Ninja just.
They outscored
I mean, how fortunate for that jack to roll off.
Detroit.
Yeah.
It's late.
Oh, no. That was.
Slick, Big Slick Rick folded out a turn here. The action is over, back over to Ninja, I believe.
They were losing, right?
And he does make the call. We're going to go
Ninja call.
heads up.
This hand is over.
It's over, but
Yeah, it's
heads
over.
up to the river.
Yeah, nothing's happening here.
And that was the information Garrett was looking for. Came with a price tag, though.
Watch the
Yeah.
draft, I forgot it was today.
Tilted.
Well, it doesn't
Super
matter.
Bowl. Super Bowl.
If you know the first quarterback goes right. They're supposed to be
350.
trading up. Someone's trying to trade up.
I don't have a net, but I show you.
He's going to show anyway.
Thank you. They said they
You know,
can't
Vic, I'm
put it
sitting
on
here
media
and
here because of YouTube
I've talked to
traffic.
Big Slick Rick a number of times. Enjoyable to talk to you. And I was happy for him at the beginning of the session here. Things were going pretty well for him.
There's no value on the screen.
It appears that he's tilted
Yeah.
a little bit. Okay, and I know that we've seen it before, but it was so early in the, you know, in the game. It didn't have to be that way. And, you know, hopefully he can catch a few hands and turn this thing around a little bit. I mean, he's stuck only a little bit anyway, but a couple of questionable decisions is all I'm
Yes.
saying. You know, so, and I've been known to do that, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
let me see what happens here. I'm not feeling too good about things. You know, so.
Well, nobody raising this time pre-flop.
Check.
One of the first limp pops we've seen in a while. They check it around to a free card.
Now we got a pair, we got a gutter, and
Fold. Watch
an
trap.
open under. Had all three.
Great luck. One for the dealer. If you guys probably should make $8. I have 1 pound of banana for buy $3,000 now. So like 1 pound of banana for $3. You ever watch the movie Minions?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got one
All
coming
right,
out.
Ninja's got the button and the rock.
June 1st, they come out new for Minions and Monsters. I saw the trailer yesterday.
Call.
But yesterday, man,
Fold. Fold.
it's funny, actually. You know, all the big fun.
30.
Nines are light.
Fold.
One in the muck.
Ninja getting a discount here. He's got the rock, so he's already in there for a free $10 on the straddle. Needs 25 to defend, and he does.
It's falling off my hand.
And Rick coming along with Queen 9, as you mentioned.
Yep.
He really needs a queen here.
It's too late.
Yeah, there's only one 9 left.
Check or bet? Check.
Ninja open-ended here.
40.
That 7 mark there, Mickey.
Continuation bet here from Boring.
So Ninja's looking at the heart also that's on the board there. Obviously, he's open-ended. He knows that besides being open-ended, there's backdoor hearts.
You feel better?
Taste it.
I feel better.
He's going to call the 40 for sure.
He called the clock on me and he on the game for the dot.
Big Slick's doing what he's supposed to do right there.
He doesn't even have a clock.
And let's see what happens here.
Heads up.
I can't call a clock on him.
All right.
Ninja jumping in the lead by pairing, but still has the open-ender.
Call.
Quick call from Ninja. A blank here would be really interesting to see what happens.
Board pairs.
I love Ninja.
Yeah.
Ninja picking up some chips before Boring Axe is great. You know,
Check.
Wrong river.
Wrong river, he
Boy.
says, but he'll
4
take
and
it.
7.
yeah. A little gun shy there, Mr. Boring. It's okay.
What are you telling him down there?
It's the wrong river, you wanted a 6.
Or the ace.
Thank you.
That's good. Remember I said I was gonna fall. Put pressure on me clocks.
Too lucky. I'm afraid if you get a couple hundred more winners, you'll be all done.
Which way is Lindsay Avenue?
Lindsay Avenue?
Lindsay, this way.
Yeah.
Because when I came in
I
7
was going
o'clock.
to get another 500 or so, and they were going to lose a player.
Yeah. All in play.
Fold,
Those two are
fold.
something else.
Nothing get locked in.
You're like Miles sitting down there.
Nothing get locked in until I hit 75.
It's better when they're sitting across the table.
Yeah, it's usually 1 and 3 they're sitting.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
now they got to kind of scream across the
Yeah.
table.
You shoot, I got 4 or
They
5.
definitely mix it up a little bit more,
Yeah.
looking across the table at each other.
Ace and king.
They would.
Ace 10 for Denny. He's going to raise it up. Both Ninja and Big Slick Rick coming along. Big Slick Rick's going to be first to act.
You want to switch?
Check.
Ace right in the window for Denny.
It's gonna
40.
change a lot.
I think it's going to be a quick hand there, Vic.
Yep, I think so
Not
too.
allowed to do it.
Just a little left-handed wash when you do it.
Not allowed to do it, Bob.
You're not allowed to wash the
No,
car.
thank you.
We in jail?
I don't want any more.
All right, well, we've been through a couple hours here. We've seen aces and queens only once,
Yep.
right? The rest of the time's been, you know, pretty standard. The bomb pots were
Give him a net
exciting.
one.
Have you been working out?
I'm ready for a little bit more action, Vic, you know?
It'll come here at the reserve.
Here's some more, in case you run out. How's that? That's the latest.
Fold.
That's the new stuff called the real rock.
15.
Rocks from Arizona.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Rock.
Fold. Call. 3 players.
All right. We've seen this before, actually. Miz with the $15 raise and
Correct.
Chris calling with the suited connectors, kind of, right?
Check.
Check it around. Free
Yeah.
card. Kind of a surprise there.
Oh, yeah.
I thought Miz might fire there.
I believe we're double gutted now, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
Actually, let's skip.
$30.
The jack comes,
Fold.
he's in big trouble, actually.
Fold.
Miz has ace queen, so.
Yeah, delayed continuation bet, but that's enough to take it down
Yeah.
for Miz. Miz coming to us from the Cleveland area. And a shout out to his wife, Olivia, and to his favorite uncle, Ray. Ray, if you're out there rooting on your nephew, let us know. Actually, I might have seen him earlier on the chat.
Yeah. Coming soon.
All right.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
Yeah, call.
Fold. Call. Call.
Bob, hope to
Four
get something
players.
going here. He'd also like to get rid of his no-nit chip. He's going to be first to act.
Check.
Well, Bob's make top pair, so
Check.
we're on our way.
Open-ended here for Boring.
Yeah.
And middle
20.
pair for Chris Morgan.
75.
Dr. Boring understands here that if he hits his card, that he's probably not going to get paid anymore. Most likely.
Call.
He decides to just put a bet in, which is fine, I guess. I would have liked to have seen a little raise there, but
And a call. And a call.
Bob did
Four
call pretty
players.
quickly, so maybe that slowed him down.
Check it back.
Well, the
Check.
queen comes from Ms.
And spades, and the
And-
royal draw, and
Yes.
the whole world.
Wow.
Yep.
The world is right.
Yeah.
Light out.
Check. Check.
I've seen these things before.
Check.
I won't be surprised if a queen hits again. All right.
Well.
The ace hits. Oh,
Checking.
Boring may not know or may think he can't win, but at least he knows he can't lose.
that's right. And Miz is thinking, well, he's holding the ace of spades, but
500. Call. Fold. Fold. Chop. Chop, chop.
neither one of them look very enthused.
But we are enthused. I love being here with Dave. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
And we've still got quite a bit of poker coming your way. We're going till 11:15 tonight here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Absolutely.
Our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em
Thank you.
No-Nit Thursday. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. We've got some seats open for the $550 buy-in sit and go tournament, limited to 10 buy-ins, 10 players. And then Tuesday, back to the regular Joe Poker Show, and that is almost filled up. Again, anytime you want to be a part of these live stream cash games or the Saturday night, give us a call, reach out to us here at the Reserve, reach out to the Reserve on Facebook Messenger, or reach out to myself. I'm on there as Victor
Raise
Gager. You can
25.
message me and we will get you on the schedule.
Raise to 75. Fold.
Eights, then aces for Bob.
So Garrett, third time getting pocket eights on the cutoff. Bob's got the button and the weapons of mass destruction. So let's see what happens here.
Check.
Bob's going to have to look back at his hand.
$75.
Or maybe not.
No, maybe not.
That was great. Garrett
Yeah.
went to play with his chips, make sure, kind of throw him off, and then look at his hand real quick.
Yes.
See if he had a spade.
Yeah.
The deck is not in the chair. Thank you.
Who's paying?
You should see it.
They gotta take advantage of that new guy, you know?
Yep.
Pay
All right.
twice.
Who's left? Who's left with the No-Nit there?
It was Garrett.
Was it Garrett?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
He was the
Makes
first
sense.
one, he was like,
Yeah.
he went ahead like right in the
He didn't
beginning.
wanna give them
Time
information.
for a bomb pot, guys.
Ready?
We don't have a dealer change.
Okay, then give $40 then.
It is the top of the hour, and it is bomb pot time.
Give $40.
Everybody in for 15 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. We're going to have a double board bomb pot. The bomb
Should I
pot
put
button
15 from here?
No.
is not the same as the dealer
He
button.
can
It
sit out.
moves around
No, you
He
cannot
just
sit
told
out.
me he
the
could sit out.
opposite
We
direction.
can't. We've been playing this game for 4 years. You have to pay
The
whether
first
you
one
play or
after,
not.
the first one you guys did, they let somebody sit out.
No, that's not the rule. It's not the rule, Nikki.
James just said it.
The first one we did.
There was
Today?
somebody that was sat out. Yeah, today.
That's true.
Because he
Same
wasn't
person.
at the table.
They wasn't
He
here.
wasn't, his chips weren't on the table.
Yeah, if the
They
chips
said
aren't
it was
on the
because his
table.
chips weren't on the table.
Yeah, he's gotta
He was
pay.
just walking in and after.
No, James, he's gotta pay. I mean, we've been doing it the same way. That's why we always go get somebody, because we always put the money in.
Go.
No, I want the 15.
Yeah, it's gotta go for real. I mean, I've had to pay.
Can you
when I
call
was-
clock on the dealer?
No, it's
Yeah.
15.
He is calling.
Little joke.
I
Little
know.
joke.
I
Yeah,
think the rules-
She's doing a great job.
yeah, they're straightening out
Listen,
the
when have we
No-Nit
not done it?
Oh.
rules, the knit button rules.
That's 4 in the world.
Out in the main room,
We need to
here comes
force him
our
to
most
be in the
excellent
bomb
floor
pot when he's
manager,
not here. They
Jonathan.
didn't
You
make
have to
it
play the
do the
bomb
first
pot
one
and hit
today.
game. That's our rule.
Bob is
You have to pay.
making his argument as he's trying to
James
listen
said
to
that
the
they didn't
dealer.
force him into
He wasn't
the
at the
bomb
table. He wasn't sitting in.
He's here now.
He's here
now
now.
anyway.
You're in the bomb pot.
You see,
You also the 40.
Oh, it wasn't about the no-knit. It was about the bomb pot. There you go.
the hit game, if you-
Whether it's mandatory or not, whether you're
No, yeah,
at
they
the
have
table
to
or
put the
not,
Oh,
you
whether you
still
have
have
to
to
put your chips
buy.
in.
Yeah, you still have to
Just
put your
like a big
chips
bomb.
in.
It's a net game. If you're a net, you're not gonna play. Well, I'm just telling you how we've been doing it for 4 years.
I mean, even if he loses, he can't get the next year.
No,
Well,
we're not talking
anytime
about the
there's
net
one
shit, we're
more
talking about
person
the
to
net
exploit
Well,
with
if I go
$1,000
somewhere
on
my
the
big blind
table, you
there,
want
I
to
go
make
for
sure
$5.
they're in the hand, Vic.
That's true.
You know.
That's true.
So, and they were fighting pretty hard in there
Spread your
to
cards
make
for
sure
me,
that
Ninja.
his
Can you
chips
spread
got
your
in
cards
at
for me,
least.
please?
Why is
So-
there even a discussion?
Never done.
No, this is the first time.
Is it good now? Sure, you promise?
Yeah, it is good enough. We get to see all of these cards, lots of them to read.
Garrett has an interesting hand here. He's got a set of jacks and the 5
You
and 3.
hold 40.
Okay.
He already did.
Queen 9-4 with 2 spades. MGM Bob's got
Call four back in
the
there.
flush draw there.
I don't care.
And
He's the only one with the flush draw there.
and a gutter.
Check, check. Check, check, check.
Sure.
I didn't check.
Yeah, there's only one person with the spades
Did you
there.
get them?
What are those chips?
90.
Those are $5 chips.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I just get them so they don't have to run back and forth. You know, they've been rolling, I should make them run.
Spent a lot of time in
Fold.
traffic.
Garrett does bet out here,
Fold.
100
Playing the same way for.
into a $120 pot, just about a pot.
If you're not
bet.
here, you still have to pay your
Ninja
$15.
Yeah, okay. I got it.
with what he wishes was a better
Yeah.
flop with those kings,
Call.
and he's going to come
You know
along.
that.
Yeah, he's thinking I'm ahead on one hand. Let's see what happens.
Two
That's-
pair.
Call.
You know.
Yeah, 2 pair here for Chris on the bottom. He makes that call.
Keep the money in the pot, right?
Remember, our bottom is their top. 3 players going to the turn.
There's his king.
What's happening? Boring. I was told that you were the biggest net ever. 20% VPIP.
Check her bet.
I said, come and say, oh, I'm not even playing. I just wanted to tell you that.
Shimmy coming in, throwing needles up right away.
One more nit chip.
Can't wait to care a lot more about this when you come back.
How much is in the pot, mate?
420. 420.
That was a couple of days ago.
Chris is open-ended.
Yeah, he
You
was.
know,
He had 2
and he's
pair.
open-ended on both the 3 and the 5 and the 9 and the jack. You know, so
Fold.
yeah, it's
All in.
anybody else makes a straight. Also, you're getting quarters. So This is elementary here.
Set against set. Set of jacks on one board, set of kings on the other.
Yeah.
That's not lucky.
Garrett pushes all in.
Oh, I need the bomb pot. I need to get the bomb.
The only thing that can hurt Garrett is another king on top, so or on bottom.
You weren't dealt in.
This is, we know the fucking rules.
We spent about 12 minutes talking about $2. $2,000.
No, I just want to pop, that's all. I mean,
Let it slide once, it's gonna be like that forever.
right.
Obviously, the other king must be buried.
I mean, there's
How much is it?
There's
They're 50-50.
1,045.
The chopping.
They don't have to bump us, they know it's coming at the top of the hour, they just leave. Go to the bathroom.
Are we chopping this one?
I got one locked up.
Me too.
All right, come on, let's go, baby.
Alright, that's a
Garrett,
Chop it up.
being honest,
Chop.
roll 'em up.
Chop jacks.
an admirable quality in a poker player.
I was hoping you'd think I had the top, but.
Having
the blockers and straight. Yeah, setting up good.
Ooh, I got.
Chop it up.
Jack full of threes, king
Let's do it on
of
bomb pot
top.
for fun.
Hey,
I
Garrett
was
made
trying to
two
get rid of
follows.
this.
I could do like a celebrity button.
Nice answer.
Right, like a celebrity one.
And you hit the jack on the top, look at that.
Here's the chip count for No-Nit Thursday, and we'll give you the graphic as well for
Back call on
the
top.
cumulative winnings.
And if you bet your house, I'll fold on this one.
I don't deserve it. Bet at my house.
Shimmy's in there.
I mean, just a frame.
Right.
And Shimmy has arrived. We are now 9-handed, and myself and Concrete Dave will be commentating here until we
They stole my button.
sign off at around 11:15 tonight.
I have to agree that they have to put it there.
So plenty of action coming your way, and now maybe a little bit
Before, and
more, just a pinch more now. Like having the perfect recipe and then a pinch of what, oregano?
I got my YouTube here.
Yeah, I like oregano.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm down with oregano.
What do you, yes, yeah, 1,000.
What is it?
What are you
I was
looking
gonna
for?
Oh, yeah.
The draft on.
They won't
We
let
already
us.
tried.
They said no.
What?
Adding on
300, Nikki.
Shimmy is interested in
Bob
doing the
added
Yeah,
draft.
they told me to keep the volume.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we all. I got my YouTube hooked up here. This is
Now they said that they can watch it.
And now all my buddies are texting me
Do you know
who the Bears going to pick. Who they, you know,
Yeah.
like I'm an
They asked
expert just
earlier for
because I'm
basketball
extremely
game.
passionate about it
Right.
doesn't necessarily know. But
Maybe the draft.
I don't think we have a pick tonight. I think we have a pick till tomorrow.
Nikki.
Marked it.
Do they know my YouTube's hooked up?
Put your cards on the dot.
All right, MGM's picking up some better hands now. Let's see what we got. I love
We
it.
do this every time, Bob, so
It's
Raise the 50.
It's new to do it, right? Where's Tommy? Tommy T.
Not here.
Well,
We have a big hand here. Ninja's picked up kings,
I do agree with you.
We're on the same
50 to
page?
play.
deciding what to do here. His buddy down on the other side has already raised to 50, and I'm sure he's just doing jumping jacks inside his head right now.
Raise 160, 260, 260 roll. There's 2 lectures there.
260.
260.
What are you doing down there, Ninja?
Save your money, Bob. You know I don't want your money.
Well, why the fuck
Classic
didn't you just
ninja
Because he's an
banter.
I want his money.
Don't you quit fucking whining on it. It's 5 seconds, okay, boring? You take time on every fucking street, all right?
There you go. Get rid of this
Going
one.
up to 260 this time.
Show this to Bob so he knows he's behind.
Good ball. Good ball. Not behind, but
I mean, you know, he's over here breathing
Next
hard
time.
like I'm taking a lot of fucking
Next
time.
time, you are.
You stall on every fucking street, so don't come with the bullshit,
We
okay?
stole for about 20 minutes, over $15. Something.
That's fucking history.
Well,
What are you talking about?
the history happened for 20 minutes straight. I give you
It didn't happen for 1 fucking minute. You tank more than anybody.
So the weather is.
Yeah, because there's actually.
I don't think Bob will have to fold that hand.
Beautiful.
It's actually, it's actually kind of warm in here too.
Well, heated, that's for sure, well heated.
It's all about the banana.
Ninja has
That was a Limp Bizkit song, wasn't it?
I think they
I think it was a
well, the key
different.
point is not bananas, two bananas. 1 case of bananas and 3 cases of bananas, over $15.
He put it out and then
What,
he
was
won.
that, was that a race?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, raised at 20.
I was under the gun, I raised, and I took it back, and now I'm gonna put it back on 2 hands.
Call.
I do this for a living. Why are you late, man?
I wasn't scheduled. I didn't know there was a seat open.
Oh, you wasn't scheduled? Oh, I'm sorry. They said somebody's coming from Cleveland.
You turned the live stream on, you were like, hell yeah.
Ninja calling with
Yeah.
I saw that ad and I'm
$5
like,
Yeah,
yep.
there's some soft money in there.
They said
Wow,
somebody's coming
boring's
from
here, I'm
Cleveland.
in.
It's a game.
All right, we got top pair with
Check
Chris.
So-
Shimmy's
so
looking at
the
a flush
Cleveland guy
draw.
not come.
I'm not here.
You know who it was, please?
30.
I believe Shimmy's going to continue also. Let's see how the beginning of our night's going to go.
If it calls, we're gonna kick shit.
No, we're gonna play
90.
He continued all right.
I don't want too many games. Stick it. I don't want too many games. Way too difficult. Best player on this side of the room.
Ridiculous.
Who's the best over here, Ninja?
Well, obviously.
This side? That's
Check.
what I was thinking.
Just look.
Check. Check.
Anyone who gets there is
Roll
the best
'em.
player.
King Jack.
Jack agrees with it.
Hey, you got rid of this one. I didn't want to say anything.
I was gonna do it that time for
Thank
sure.
you.
I was just trying to get the spot.
Yeah, you picked 2 in a row.
And it was the first one.
They got them goes.
Yeah, they said it's good.
I imagine.
Raiders, yeah, Raiders, yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess you
No,
can see
you
there.
don't
Shocker.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Who
no, I mean,
All right.
I was
No one
going
was
to
there.
the
Breaking news.
Breaking news, guys.
And then the game
Windows are
was
getting
wrong.
kicked by,
Big blind.
Yeah, I folded. I got rid of mine.
I am good, how are you? Concrete told me to work today.
I did.
I changed.
5 to play.
That's why I wasn't here. I gotta leave early.
Yeah,
I can't play.
I bet that's the.
Fold.
Don't worry about my reasoning. Fold. You worry about your reasoning, Dr. P.
I have 0 reasons. to
Raise
be
the
here.
20.
It'll be funny one day, like, oh, I'm sick today, I can't.
Is
work."
taking advantage of his position,
Why are you
bumping
playing?
up
You
to
sick?
$20.
Yeah.
I got better.
He was like, that's how sick I am.
I don't care what they think.
Showed the Nick chip and the Jack 4.
The Jack over.
What's the Jack
Yeah,
4?
you see how
Just
much I
to get rid of the
lost
Nick
last
chip.
night? I'm sick. I can't
No,
make
I
it.
wasn't.
No, I'm just saying. Like, that's what I gotta tell them.
Oh.
They got me good. I'm
Did
just
you
sick.
do any of those tournaments for
Straddle.
Millie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no good. I was never above starting stack on a
you double back.
Wait, did you not hear the first part?
I don't listen to you.
You were talking too much.
I don't listen to you very often.
The chat's ripping you a new one, bro.
Oh,
Oh, what this was, man.
They're like, he finally played. He had aces.
I didn't count anything.
10 to play.
Anybody get hurt while I was gone?
Ah, Miz raised the Jack 4 in the cutoff and got rid of his nit chip. And I said, what's the Jack 4? It's to get rid of the nit chip. Yeah.
That's why they're in the chat and not here.
Right.
Yeah. No damage.
I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't gonna be so nice.
60.
Every time I'm here, this happens. I had it ready. It's not that bad.
Fold.
I had it in my hand.
Call. Heads up.
Dr. Boring getting there with the 8-4
I'm
hearts.
doing the hat.
Best poker players on chat.
Oh, you got the blink too?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Let's go. You said you were gonna do that for a tournament. You did for a
I
tournament.
did it for the,
That's what I'm talking
Check.
about.
day 2.
Yeah, you're the man. That's awesome.
The Raiders run the clock.
I
We
just
were
wish
out
you'd
there.
bring me some luck.
About the
How many?
Raiders.
Well, did you flick everyone off or what?
No, I didn't
Oh,
do
that's
that.
the issue. You got it.
Okay, I'll start with
There we go. I'll take it.
45.
I hope it, oh.
I wasn't sure if you said 45 or-
Yeah, they'll be all right.
I wasn't.
I won't tell on you.
We'll just show them the test.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dr. Boring making a play here, which I like a lot.
160.
see you doing that, and then you look.
Oh,
Yeah, you do that.
So you get that
Yeah,
place.
we showed 8-4 hearts as well.
And the timing was great, and that has been something that Boring hasn't been experiencing lately, where his moves, no fault of his own, the moves just hasn't come at the right time.
Yeah. And he needed it too. You know, he won the big hand with the aces. You know, there's a thing when you're playing. Sometimes people play back at you just because they know you've had bad luck for the evening.
Yes.
You know, that happens a lot.
Oh, absolutely.
And Dr. Boring realized that Miz has opened up a lot of hands, a lot of different ranges.
Yeah.
And Dr. Boring realizes that Miz knows that he's not running all that great.
Right.
You know, so there's a lot of that going on in your head when you're playing these in a poker game like this. And they know each other as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, the psychology portion of the game is a lot of fun, especially when you're on, especially when you're doing well and you're feeling good, making great decisions. And that, you know, for Dr. Boring there, that bumped him up a little bit.
Fold. Heads up.
Forget her name. I was like 19, she was like 30. Funny part is, I ghosted her. She went,
40.
it's tedious now, but I was, you know, whatever, 18, 19, so.
Ghosting
I
didn't
thought I
even
could get
exist
anything.
then, and you're still ghosting. I like it.
Anyway,
It wasn't big.
she went to Disney World. She sent me this cell
Continuation of
phone, Mickey Mouse ears. It
Yeah.
just grunts me out. I just
That
never
was the final straw.
like I said, it's really not that
Yeah,
now
no,
I
it
think
is.
about it, but it just, I felt like I was like with a 12-year-old and it just grossed me out.
All right, so it appears
But yeah,
Garrett
she's like 30.
and GM Bob and Shimmy have a knit
You should have
check.
fun with that, right?
And I'm not sure if anybody else does. They're all sitting next to each other. And we're coming around the bend here with the small, the big, and under the gun. So should be interesting.
What's wrong with that?
Nope, MGM does not have one. I saw 3 of them.
Didn't miss a beat.
Should be so close. What is it? What's wrong?
What's my thing?
Easy to rip it out. The men do too.
No, that's the opposite. They have like 16 layers.
It should be, if you miss
Option.
one seam, it's over.
Check.
$3, you don't like it?
Heads up.
Keep Piers Ninja.
That was a shitty hand.
Check. Check.
Nobody else is in one there.
Bing.
20.
You got it straight,
You do straight's good.
straight to the monk.
Yeah, I'll chop a little.
Oh.
That.
Ninja did a
I think it
funny
was
bit.
That's the low end.
The no end.
He was yelling straight to a guy who was holding a straight.
Yeah.
Not only was Shimmy holding the straight,
Yeah.
he also had potential for a straight flush.
Thank you.
You got to bluff.
Oh, my blow with the ace.
You don't bluff anymore? Like you used to bluff.
No. I used to buff. I buff them.
Well, I was a little suspicious when Nikki didn't get a push, so I went out to the main room just to check up on things. That super satellite that we have for the WSOP package tonight, $135 buy-in. We got 6 tables out there, and right now we're looking at probably 9, maybe 10 people going on to Saturday to play for the satellite. On Saturday for the $12,000 package.
Awesome.
So really good turnout.
6 tables is because when we got in here tonight,
I know.
You know, it seemed like maybe 2 tables or 3.
I know.
And it blew up to 6. That's
It did.
awesome.
Yeah.
110.
Denny, second time getting queens tonight, Vic.
Fold. Fold.
You've been finding places very often.
They're here and there, but not like.
Now we have to remember, actually it's his 3rd time because he had him against Dr. Boring. Correct?
He had him
When
against
aces.
Boring's aces. Yep. Wouldn't say Denny loves this flop, but he likes this flop, and he's going to check it.
Yeah,
Let the aggressor come back at him.
85.
Step down bet here from Chris.
And when you can't lose money there.
Chris basically needs a king and a king only so far.
Your buddy said he's clear out.
Still, he just needs a king. See if he slows down here, seeing Denny. I thought Denny called pretty quickly.
Yeah, he did. What I was thinking was he had lost a big hand earlier with queens, and I think he wanted to see. I wasn't sure that he was trapping. Now it's starting to look that way.
No, they were asking 170. So it was a duplex. House, apartment, so nasty.
Chris hadn't played very many hands in the last hour,
Right.
so that raised to 110. You know, I think part of Denny was wondering what's going on, and
Wow.
you know,
And he's going to go check to showdown
It's just
because their
crazy.
third heart is out there.
Had fucking
But-
flashbacks to those aces.
I'd like to point something out.
Hear
Vic.
what he just said about
Yeah.
flashback?
Yeah, so that's kind of what I was mentioning.
Yeah.
The turn was a heart. He's holding queen of hearts, and Denny's holding queen of hearts. in his
Yeah.
hand. If it's anything other than a heart, you might have saw a raise there. Okay. He thought, let's see what happens. You know, 3 hearts hit, the 4th heart comes. You know, let's see how that plays out. So that turn wasn't very helpful for him. But we were just talking about that. He was thinking about those aces.
Yes, he was.
Yep.
No, thank you. The smell.
He's still in there?
You know, I hope I'm communicating okay, because my wife says I don't.
If I let her know that you were a good listener, would she?
She won't believe you.
Okay. All right. I mean, you are, but if it's fruitless to bring that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although she's never heard me talk about poker before, so you know.
You might as well put something that makes sense for both.
We're so happy to see that.
Prices were so
Someone get it.
Actually, they took no market right after. They probably got discouraged.
He's letting me take it off. He's got meat smoke, he's got flush, top set.
45?
He's checking river.
I think so, yeah.
Why would someone die? That's maybe a pair.
I bet
Call.
Jeffrey Dahmer's apartment smelled better than this one.
45.
45.
It's pretty good, it's pretty bad.
Dude, that is pretty bad. If that,
I can't even describe it. I've seen quarter episodes that were cleaner than that.
You know, Denny's like, let's see what connectors look like. You know, enough of these queens and kings, Vic. You know, let's see if we can do something with this 8-9 shimmy in the same boat with the 7-8.
Smell it through the ceiling. Check. Check. 35.
That's a standard C-bet.
150. Hold.
Shimmy,
Hold.
almost knowing he's got the best hand, raises this up.
Call.
But Garrett not going to get pushed around. Makes the call.
Number 2, right?
Check.
Good card here for Shimmy, but they go check, free card.
Rivers have been tough tonight.
Yes, they have.
Check.
And what's tough for Shimmy is he's not going to get paid off.
He needs to make a really big bet here.
Yeah. He needs to get Garrett very
300.
suspicious.
Yep.
Call.
There it is.
And it worked.
Yep.
Ace and sevens with a
He
jack.
thought he was on hearts.
Might be really right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done, Shimmy.
Go to the Cardinals? I was real curious for you.
What is today? The 23rd. So April 26th is our actual 5-year anniversary. A date I will remember. It's been quite a role for me to have here with this team and actually serving a lot of different roles. Talking about our wives for a minute. My wife has been so supportive. I remember, though, when we first opened, yeah, we had some electronics and stuff, but we had a dry erase board. to put different things up on, and they came to me more than often to say, could you write up there, you've got better handwriting. When I told my wife that, she just about fainted.
You do whatever you want.
Does nobody know how are you the one with the better handwriting? That's impossible. I said, they're all 20-somethings and 30-somethings. They've got phones. They don't know how to use a pen or a dry erase marker. Or
You know, Vic, my wife's a teacher. We happen to have a chalkboard in our kitchen.
Oh, all right.
She might leave a couple of notes up there for, you know, a list of things for me to do. I found the eraser. You know, now we have a digital board, Vic. You know, she's working it from the iPhone.
Three-handed going to this flop. Boring's going to get the best of it.
Yes, he is. Oh, 410 pre.
225.
It's gonna be good in Arizona.
I think this is enough to do it. You know, I mean, I'm not saying anything nobody else knows. Yeah.
I think it's a
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Dr. Boring. You're in the profit zone now.
I think you will be put until we leave.
This has been pretty quiet.
Hey, Frenchie, thanks for joining us. Yeah, we will see you next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday for the 100K in a day. When they've got myself and Frenchie and a couple of other folks pulling us out of semi-retirement to deal, you know it's going to be a big day.
Hey, Vic, I probably should have asked you, what position did your dad play in baseball?
He was a shortstop.
Really?
And he started grade school left-handed, and the teacher forced him to switch to being right-handed, which then helped him in baseball because then he could switch hit. And so he was a real asset, pardon the pun, but in that regard.
All right.
And he finished this, and he up in Minnesota, he grew up in St. Paul, and when he was 12 years old till he was 18 years old, there was Legion Ball. And he would play on about 2 or 3 different Legion teams and have an alias for each team he played on.
Okay.
And so he played quite a bit. Then he actually played in the Northern League, which is what the St. Paul Saints were
Thank
part
God.
of. And he got a tryout for the Tigers. He got on a bus in St. Paul. While he was on the bus, his appendix flared up. He had to get off the bus into Detroit, get back on the bus back to St. Paul just in time to have his appendix taken out, and they missed his tryout.
Record breaking.
That's unfortunate.
He always said he wasn't very fast. He used to tell me, he says, I don't know how long I would have lasted. I would have had to rely on my wits. Bob picking up the aces again.
Yes, he did. And same exact raise, actually, $40.
Anytime you got five pop.
In case anybody's paying attention.
A long time ago, he said,
He even did, yeah.
apologize.
Yeah, he didn't do anything.
Right, you can do wrong, you have to take this one.
There's like 2 Hall of Famers.
Heads up.
And they went over 16.
Miz coming along with 10-8.
I don't know how to use the bathroom.
Kind of shows that it's
Check her back.
Then you got 50 guys.
9-8, excuse
You got 2 Hall of Famers.
It's kind of handy, like when you're on the button. You know, you have to call a small raise, not too big.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Really.
So here's the rest of that story.
Okay.
So my dad had relatives 45 miles out west of St. Paul, Minneapolis on a farm, and when he was a kid he used to go out there and help him out. It was a town called Howard Lake, Minnesota, and besides doing that and playing baseball out there, he used to like to fish. So he gets back, misses his tryout, he's recovering from his surgery, feeling sorry for himself, and he drives out to Howard Lake, Minnesota to visit his cousins, and he wants to do a little fishing. It was early in the year, And he goes to this resort called Breezy Point Resort in Howard Lake, Minnesota.
Yeah, it's messed up.
And he stops the owner and says, "Do you have any bait in yet?" And he says, "Yes, my niece is out there, and she's got some night crawlers that you can buy from her."
Thank God you finished that sentence that way.
That turned out to be my mom. So
okay,
they met. She was selling them night crawlers, and before you knew it, he was asking her out on dates. And had he not missed his tryout,
they say things happen for a reason, Vic.
Myself and my 7 sisters, we might not be here.
Yeah.
True story.
Yeah. That's a cool story.
Always like when I was really heavy into watching sports, like I fucking loved it. I was like,
Boy, what's going on here?
I don't know.
2014 or something. I had like the first
I understand Garrett's bet.
like that. You need to do it. ESPN had a fucking thing they did every year. You pick them, you get them all right, you get so much money.
Yeah,
and I was like,
the whole first round or something.
Yeah, you got to pick them all right.
Almost impossible.
No, it is.
Yeah, well, Vic's looking to do something I didn't know.
This is literally
exactly in the corner. Yeah, it's really the same thing like this.
Wait till you see Garrett's face when he flips this hand over.
Yeah, they're both very similar.
There's more variables. Well, I guess I don't. That's what's good. They're both super hard.
Oh, that makes
Nice hand.
Yeah, a little shake of the head. It's all right. Yeah.
But years earlier, my mom hadn't realized that she knew who my dad was because the resort, small town, was right next to the baseball. And in the summertime, my friend would say, "Let's go watch a baseball game."
It's the most.
Because they had to just jump over the fence to see it. She remembers sitting there and her friend saying, "You know, that guy in shortstop is a ringer. That's not his real name. He was there as Steve Fuller." And it wasn't until then she met him selling him night crawlers that she realized, "Oh, you're Steve Fuller."
Got it.
She got to see him
Yeah.
play as a young girl, and then so there were a lot of connections there. Anyway,
That's a great
You
story.
can barely count the pot.
Dude, my kid's better.
When someone says pot, you're like,
5 to play.
You know a fucking deal for a living, right?
that's what I'm saying. That's the point.
Come to my table, you'll see a dealer. Only dealer that beats me is Nick. That's about it.
20.
I bet Peach is better dealer than you.
I don't even know what peach is like. It's a peach. I know what a peach is. It's a fruit.
Call.
He is a fruitcake.
I'm missing some peach.
I can't wait for Peach to go on chat and.
Hey, Pat.
Denny in the cutoff.
Oh, Pat,
Call.
Making a raise here,
I'll fuck you up when you see
and he's going to get some callers
kept saying it.
You're the one who
at
fucks
that
up the
price
game.
tag and with those hands. So we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
99%.
No, you only get it right when he's not here.
Yeah, we have an interesting selection of hands here.
Check.
Drink any money? I have those like half a table.
Chris has top pair and not too much to worry about unless he checks.
That work?
40.
My work? No.
Continuation bet here from Denny, and I'm just wondering if Chris was setting this up to do a check raise.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Call.
Ninja was tempted with bottom pair. Just a call from Chris.
Heads up.
Check there.
Check.
Yeah, this is a great card for him to continue with. The flush gets there. He did raise pre-flop. It's possible he could be holding an ace.
Giants up.
And just like that.
Oh, Browns are really good.
Browns are not, right?
And he's showing the deuce now.
They always do that.
I had just matched.
Everyone did.
I had ace deuce.
Anyone that, yeah, so it says.
I said those deuces have been so hot.
Yeah, I had.
It's like, here's my draft board. Why is it just QBs at the whole right?
Yeah, this is right. Look, guys, we have to protect the
It was a
club.
bad age, yeah.
So it was the same.
Our coaches, not bad.
Straddle under the gun.
I knew the goose was gonna.
Is Stefanski still?
No, it's the one down here.
Good thing it wasn't good enough to do it all.
Oh, John Harbaugh, or, yeah, John.
10 to play.
Because he's the Giants.
He's supported.
Hold.
See, what's his little?
Fold.
He's the 40 past guy.
35.
Hey, Frenchie, no, I'll have to ask Rick about that. I did not hear about his royal flush.
How did I pull?
Nat
Call.
Patricia?
Take 5 back.
I'm surprised I haven't heard about it yet, but
35.
She was at Patriots.
when we were visiting before the game started, I was commenting more on his new hat and his gold chain.
He worked full balls.
Oh, okay.
4 players.
4 players going to the flop.
Bailey went 2.
Gut shot for Garrett. Top pair, top kicker for Miz.
$75. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check.
Doesn't come for Garrett. Miz with the check mark now. Let's see if the king slows him down at all.
All in.
Nope. Quite the opposite. Pushing all in, wants to shut this down in case there's more than one draw there for Garrett.
Thank you.
He didn't show his cards?
And show him, Bob.
Miz making a choice not to show, holding on to his no-knit button.
800 for 36.
Sounds like an office.
Keeping the mystery.
Didn't show him, Bob.
In play. Unless you want me to win.
In play.
In play.
Fucking fire, Bob.
Yes.
Said the Kawasaki.
That's a great film. Classic.
It was 800. He's got 800 behind us. Yes. Yes. Fold. 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 10 to play. Raise to 110. Fold.
You have to make it more than that,
Fold.
Ninja.
More?
Fold.
I'm just trying not to pay the 40, that's all.
Ninja says he's not trying to pay the $40 for the no-knit chip, but in reality, he's got a real hand for a change.
Oh.
I thought it was $10.
Shimmy has what he considers a real
It's
hand,
not $10.
the 10-8,
110.
and Shimmy
More than that now.
Exactly.
There was $7 in there when you made it.
No, it wasn't.
is gonna
Plus that.
play his favorite hand, 10-8, the shimmy, but a king right in the window here for Ninja.
Check.
Top.
$225.
There you go. Ship it to daddy. Say that.
How did you beat?
I know you did.
Max value.
Max Value Mafia.
Holy shit, what a player.
Nice one.
Oh,
I had you beat.
Now imagine.
I had king 6 or whatever 2 pairs I had. I don't even know. King 4 maybe. That's what I had.
Two of the cards that were on the board, I had those. So pick any 2.
You were drawing so dead.
Now do you see why I made 110? Because if I go there, I wouldn't even get 50
I
cents.
don't see why.
That king 6-4.
Giants of
Is that what 6-4? Yeah, king 6.
King 6, you went all in.
Straddle.
Put you on
Understand.
the set of kings.
Yeah, you made it 110.
When I was out there trying to check to see who went, like they kind of threw me for an okie doke because they put Mel Kiper's best available up and it's like number 1. April Reed. Like, what the Raiders took Reed's number 1.
Oh, now there he is. He just got Giants.
Yeah, he just got taken by the Giants.
Ohio State's got like 14 of the top 10 players in this draft. That's ridiculous.
14 of the top 10.
That is insane. How do you have that many top 10 players?
And they still lost 2.
And not win the national.
Yeah.
30.
2 of them just went back to back.
Well, the only one.
Oh, Rick away from the table, missing out on pocket
Before
kings.
No, oh, that's right. Colonel Video. Sonny Styles is probably not far behind.
Yeah, Styles was the next best available on the board, according to Mel Kiper.
It's ridiculous.
Bob making the call here. Dr. Boring making the call here. Got a pot of brewing.
Check.
Check.
Garbage team.
Check. 25. Fold.
Boring might be check raising here.
$85.
And he does. Bumps it up to 85. Morgan with top pair.
Oh,
Makes the call.
check it out.
Back up to 1,000.
Bob went up to 1,000. He went up to 1,000. Bob. $160. Call.
Going to bet out here, not check raise. Chris does make the call. And the jack,
Check her back.
2 pair for Chris, but straightens boring out. What is the right bet here?
More people can.
He's first to act.
For the tournament? Oh, yeah. How many did you see the number?
You think he'll go big and make it look like he missed the flush?
I mean, that's a good value, man. $135 for.
Well, I think that's what he should
You're
do.
gonna look at the numbers, what?
Yeah, to get into
So, I wanna know.
10%, to hopefully get into 10%, like, you know, like. I mean, you don't even have to win it to possibly get $12,000, you know?
800.
He does just that, and he gets paid off.
Nice hand, Dave.
Dr. Boring with a shout out to Peach and Tommy, and to you, Dave.
Yeah.
But as always, his wife and daughter.
Oh, yeah. They can rebuy always for that break.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad.
Goes without saying, Dr. Boring's putting a big bet in there no matter what. Fortunate enough that Chris had ace jack there and worked out for him.
Just 12.
Yeah, he
You
wasn't
don't even
going nowhere.
13.
Oh, yeah.
Lose it all. Anything else?
Doctor. Straddle.
Button straddle.
It feel good.
Chiefs on next.
No, I'm in.
Fold.
Don't distract me. I'm so focused on your bad play.
All this trouble.
Yeah. But, no.
Fold.
Is it or not?
Yes.
It's,
Don't pay any attention to what these.
You're gonna still make a 110.
no, I just wanted to know for the straddle.
Ninja.
Chief Bob's next.
Chiefs and Brown traded.
60. Fold.
What are you going after? Next one? Chiefs going receiver here?
All right, well, Chris comes back with ace king now. Makes a raise to 60, and pretty sure Shimmy's going to put a little pressure on him.
10.
Are they gonna go sign?
He's kind of mute, I need to get one there.
Fold. All
Which he
in.
does.
And a call.
Well, you like 2 flush draws, or you
Well, I
like
have
1?
4 people.
Yes, that becomes a topic of conversation on a regular
Oh,
basis.
yeah, and then they
Seems
around
to
the
happen in
poker
every
table.
game. Yeah,
Flush draws.
every game you hear it. Well, I got 2 flush draws.
There's one of them.
Well, free roll.
Yeah, choppy, choppy.
Chop it up.
He's got ace king.
Keep bang 5-7 apart later. Straight.
Buddha, it's a good thing you chimed in, because I did forget that Dr. Boring was doing a shout out to you as well.
You said you had us beat pre-flop.
Yeah.
What lie do I listen to now?
What's going
Buddha,
on, Buddha?
Buddha, are you here playing that satellite?
5-7.
Because
If you
guys
are,
have
come
each
on in
other
here and
out.
say hello.
You're teaching me some things, Ninja. You're teaching me some
You hit the ace and you still lost.
Very good turnarout
Get it
for
in there
the
next
Super
time.
Satellite $135 buy-in.
I'm
And
working
1
right
in
now, that's for
10
sure.
players are going
These
to
are things
get
I did not
a
know.
seat
That's
on
it.
Saturday
3 lessons.
for the
Well, I won
WSOP
money.
Satellite $1,250 buy-in, and 1 in 10 of those players are going to take home a $12,000 package for the World Series of Poker. If you couldn't make it this week, go to thereservepoker.com. You can see that we are doing it again at the end of May.
Fold. Raise the 35.
He had us beat pre-flop though.
I did.
Call.
I flop open end.
Yeah.
So he me.
Call. Oh. 3 players.
He gets sticky with that king 10.
A little bit. He seems to like those cards.
And he's actually in the lead.
45.
45. Fold.
I don't like it free roll. I don't like that. I was supposed to free roll you.
Feels like, you know, I'm gonna lose somehow.
Right. I was
Does he want to see another one, Vic?
All in.
All in. Fold.
Well, look at that move.
Yes.
Oh, and he squeaked her. He squeaked it too. No, this is great. How am I gonna lose? Can't lose.
That's the 3rd time today.
Oh my goodness, that's great. I'm still going
Well, no, 3rd that I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you would never lose, right, in this game?
I wouldn't do it on purpose.
Just last round.
I tried.
Jimmy's
Followed by
face was
7 high
like-
flush.
I am. I really want to lose in this game. I don't like winning. I'm here for you guys.
Straddle under the gun for the rock.
Can't get no cards.
If I give you guys money, it makes me
Fold.
happy.
I'm happy to make
You're a little pissy today, boy. You're a little pissy. I'm trying to have a good time.
Yeah, okay.
Shimmy likes these cards.
Raise the 30.
Dude, Dr. Pissy Pants.
Call. Fold. Raise to 150 now. 150.
Just to go to Vegas.
What is this one?
I think that's the double 60 super center right there.
Yeah.
Denny's thinking, you stole my move.
Play either direct or
I said every time I'm.
Yeah, you know, Danny's sitting next to Miz, and I'm sure he's been paying attention to all the opens Miz has been putting out there. The range has been pretty wide, anywhere from $15 to $60.
And then they
And,
yeah.
you know,
And then
Miz is hoping that all of that work's going to pay off here.
Yeah. Yeah. I just can't reach it. I'm waiting to.
And then you go to Vegas
Grab
and pay
chip
for 10.
before I-
Shimmy, who I mentioned likes to play these cards,
Yes.
is going to come in for the other 120. And you know, when these plays work, they're nice.
Right.
Let's see what happens.
Miz will be first to act here on this flop.
This table change the price is the least amount of things as possible.
Nice board for jacks. 490 in the pot.
Yeah, everything's going to depend on this size of the bet here. So let's see what we got here. Okay. Denny does have Shimmy to his left to consider. There is an over, and he's contemplating right now what Miz has been doing the entire evening, and he might want to see one more, but he knows he's going to have to call a much bigger bet on the turn if Miz has it. So
All in.
Wow.
yeah, he didn't want to have to make that decision, so
No.
he's just going to put it in now.
Break one of the stacks down for me, Denny. Just break one of your red stacks down.
Miz is going to ask for a call or for a count here.
So what Miz is looking at right now is
5, 6,
Denny's been playing pretty solid. He did call 150 pre-flop,
9,
but the board looks like
45.
ace queen of spades maybe. Okay, it's possible he could have pocket tens and just call the 150. Ultimately here, Miz has to make this call. He doesn't want to see spades actually.
Would he make this bet with ace 10 of spades?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Tournament?
Yeah.
He's coming in here if it's knocked out.
Really? You said that?
Yeah.
The question,
I'm trying to get him to play.
the question is also saying, what is he calling $150 pre-flop with? If he had queens, kings, or aces, he definitely would have raised. Okay, so what could he possibly have here? And ultimately, he's going to figure out that it's either pocket tens or he's going to think it's a bigger flush draw. He's not thinking that nines or eights would do something like this. So.
Is it your job? Okay, that makes sense. You're right. It is her job.
He's just talking it through.
You would know.
You're making a lot of sense right now. It doesn't help me out though, okay?
Yeah, that's what he's asking him. Do you have a set of tens?
How do I fold this?
Miz just asked himself, how do I fold this?
Grab that, hey, Jim, grab that red pop in there. You'll see it.
What?
There's a red pop in there.
In the fridge?
Yeah.
I don't think you.
You'll see it.
It's Bob's special drink.
It's probably a red cream soda. He does make the call. So far, he likes this call a lot. Denny, 2 outs, looking for one of the 2 nines remaining in the deck, or runner spades.
I'm gonna run it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, he needs a 9 and a 9 only.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Yeah.
Gets the 9, gets there on the river.
There you go.
One of the bigger pots of the night that was not a bomb pot.
Hey, Vic, I'd like to try to explain what we just saw.
Yes.
Denny, who's had some unfortunate things happen with queens tonight.
Yes.
Gets a pair of nines before the hand starts. He gets a pair of nines here, and on a 10 high flop, generally, he probably would have just called the flop bet if things would have gone a little bit better earlier. But because things didn't go so well for him earlier, he doesn't want to make any more decisions. He thought, you know what, he's probably got ace king, ace queen, and I'll just make my move here. And that's why his thought process was the way that it was. You know, it's a pretty risky move with an over on the board and a flush draw to shove all your chips in and think you're good. I think a bit of that decision making was just from frustration, and it worked out for him. It's weird how this game works sometimes.
Yes.
You get a 10?
I have clubs. Two pocket clubs, to be exact.
You ring here, though.
Right. I was getting 4 to 1. I was flatting 4 to 1.
We got a button straddle.
See a 12 on the 10 and ship it.
So let me share with you kind of the thought process that I fall into from time to time, sitting in Denny's seat with those 9s, and the 2 spades come out, and there's a bet to me from a strong player. I look down and I have 2 red 9s.
Yep.
And there's 2 spades on the board. I lean away from calling in that situation because I'm concerned that if it's the 9 of spades,
I understand.
even though I hit a set.
Yes. I understand what you're saying. Yep. That could be a factor as well.
And well, what I'm asking is it supposed to be? It's the way my thought. Sometimes I think
so
that's like a.
The flush draw is most likely not relevant because of the size of the bet pre-flop. $150 pre-screams. You know,
yeah.
Either ace king of spades maybe, otherwise they're pairs. Okay. What just happened here?
Well,
so Big Slick moved in.
He's
with
moving
the
all in,
queens.
and with 2 spades and 2 diamonds now, Denny might be thinking that Rick is doing this with a flush draw. Problem is, Big Slick Rick.
It's a very thin line, right?
How many pounds can I use to
The last time Big Slick moved in, he flipped over King Jack that had nothing to do with the board.
Yeah.
And Denny right now is feeling like, well, I got some new chips here. Denny's going to make the call. Yep, there it is. And yep. So.
And can Lightning strike 2 hands in a row here for Denny? 1 out. He's looking for a 10. The river, as you mentioned earlier, has been pretty mean to people tonight.
Yeah.
But it holds up for Rick.
Yeah, not to worry.
So I need to elaborate on that a little bit, my comment about really that thought process happens to me more often if, say, there's 4 or 5 people in the hand.
Okay.
All right, and particularly more so.
Makes way more sense.
More so in tournaments.
Yep.
I'm less concerned about that. I want to set no matter what on the turn when I'm playing cash.
Yep.
But if I'm in a tournament situation and somebody makes a bet, like, or it's a sizable bet, and I've got 3 or 4 people to my left, and my concern is I make a call and it becomes a domino effect. And now that spade, the 9 of spades, is entering into my head.
Yeah, if it's 4 or 5 handed, it's most likely a small raised pot, or everyone just called. And in that situation, you do have to be concerned about if a 9 of spades rolls over and gives you a set but puts a flush out there. Definitely, but I wouldn't mind seeing the 9 of spades as long as I get to see that river cheap. Right? So that's the question.
Yeah, you got it in too. You got it in.
I like the
Garrett's hoping those 9s do for him what it did for Denny.
3 years.
Check.
I want to say. Are you playing the tournament?
Check.
Oh, I was going to tell you, man. Last time we'll go 50-50.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were playing with it.
40.
Next time.
Next time. Sure.
Gold.
I have a money for him.
And it is the top of the hour. It's time for a dealer change here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. There is a delayed squeak of the duck from Big Slick Rick, who has decided to don a hat and a gold chain just like his duck. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Myself, Big Gager. I am so pleased to have Concrete Dave here in the booth with me calling the action. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. Cards in the air at 6 p.m. for a $550 buy-in sit and go. Reach out to us if you want to be a part of that.
Hey Vic, do you know if Big Slick Rick has a name for that duck?
I don't. I'll have to ask him. I carry a little, very little pocket knife in my pocket, and occasionally I threaten to cut the squeaker out. So he likes to.
Maybe the group chat could make some suggestions for the duck.
A name for the duck.
Yeah, because I brought my parrot on the show one night. Sonny.
Sonny.
You remember Sonny?
Sonny.
Yeah. And
well, that's different. Always
Is that from Serpico? What was Serpico's? Serpico had a parrot. Going back, I'm dating myself. El Pacino. Paco.
That was early 70s? Is that?
Yeah, early 70s. Yeah. His nickname was Paco, but he had a big parrot. Here we go. Bomb pot time.
Everyone spread their cards.
All right. I see one flush draw with Ninja with the Queen 8.
Set of kings here for Dr. Boring at only 19%. There must be some really good hands.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is there a pair of 9s somewhere?
Well, there's 2 pair
I made sure
on both boards.
Yep.
2 pair for Chris.
Yep. 9-3 with Chris.
I assumed you were outside.
Who's got the clubs?
Okay.
Just Ninja with the clubs, with the real clubs.
And Big Slick has aces here. I see him going nowhere from what I've seen tonight. So
The rules change, only one ball was in hand, right?
How do they do that?
I was following it.
They took you for 10.
Did he just fold?
He did.
I want to see your cards. I can see your
If I
cards.
wasn't here, I wouldn't have had nothing
tell
to
me
say.
that
No.
what I saw was
You
not
saw
real.
was real.
What's real?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Try not to look, but.
I was talking about his hand. Maybe it was a misread.
Nope.
I believe it, dude. I need to
Okay.
take notes. I need to start hanging with you. If you have any that, like, it's too much.
2, 3.
Are they under 80?
So what's Boring got on the other side there? He's got just a
Oh.
deuce.
Oh, boy. All right, they're too old then.
That's 250.
They're breathing, right?
Oh,
Set of 4s now for Denny on the same board for the set of kings for Dr. Boring.
Dr. Boring needs a 10 here.
Oh, shit.
Actually, his kings will play on the top too, or on the bottom. So,
We're looking at a scoop.
yep.
835 in the pot. And he's going to check it. Probably prepared to call any bet.
Yeah, Boring saw the 6-7 or the ace deuce.
Right.
You know, and
I had a king in my hand, too. You got one out, I see it.
lucky.
Must be nice.
Yeah,
And the
what?
four.
I mean,
The one
I
out
had
here.
I had the flush draw on the top, I had a straight draw on
It was a
the
Buddha.
Yeah, we've got some comments here about what Big Slick Rick's duck should be called. We got Dead Duck,
Brown.
Dead
Big
duck
Slick.
quacking.
Big Slick Vic.
Yeah.
I had a draw on each board, then I hit my set.
What does that say?
Pocket eight.
I can't put my finger on Dead Duck Quacking. I know it's a reference to, what am I thinking?
Dead
of?
Man Walking.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Doesn't matter, they ain't gonna do no control.
No, no.
Buddha, I could see Big Slick Rick naming that duck Big Slick Vic. I could just, I'm afraid to bring it up.
I'm
to him.
sorry I brought it up.
The flush draw on the straight draw on
Here's the aces again. This time for Miz.
I've been paying attention to him all night. This is the first time a $50 bet's gone in. I mean, he's all over the place with his ranges. I like it a lot. Oh boy.
Rick, you are.
Were you queen? Sam?
You're on it today.
Huh?
You were on it today. You were just styling. I love it. No, it's insane. Yeah, it's.
There we go.
If I had my phone, I would take a picture.
Look, he's got the.
Oh my God, who's getting hit with that?
45. Hey, Rick, put that thing down.
You surprised by this bet with Miz?
I am a little surprised. I'm
I
not
wish I could
sure.
say-
Is this a feeler bet? He wants to find out if anybody's got a 4?
No, I think that he's ready to mix it up a little because he's a
Okay.
little stuck.
Yeah.
Just a little, you know. He's had a little bit of a roller coaster ride tonight, and he got 2 calls for 45 here. Let's see what happens. It's a great card for Miz.
Not a bad card for Dr. Boring. He's got top pair on the board with now the flush draw. And they're going to check it around.
Looks like it. Or a quarterback, which they're highlighting one. Looks like a tackle.
I think he has to bet like 180.
Yeah, looks like you're going to be right on.
165.
Pretty close.
Yeah, you can't go on the tackle.
Dr. Boring should be going nowhere. I wonder if he's contemplating. I don't think he is. I don't think he's contemplating a raise here. I think he's right now trying to figure out what Miz could have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looking for a heart or a 9. Doesn't come. If that was the ace of hearts, would have been a big problem.
Miz has to make this look like he missed something somehow. The pot's 620. What does he have in front of him? He's moving all in, I believe. The right play is to move all in.
370.
I see it.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm still logged in, but.
Update payment method, Dan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with your
what?
water card. Dan, give me your card.
My YouTube should be still like that.
It is, for sure.
You guys are mooching.
We haven't used it since last time you were here.
The tournament.
No, they didn't have the TV on.
No, the NCAA tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong turn.
Yeah.
Very nice fold. Not easy.
Well, Marge and Jack, a.k.a. Grandma and Grandpa, I know you've met them before. They're loyal to the reserve, big supporters, and come and play all the time. But I love this comment. She says, Grandpa made a comment about your pocket knife, and he said you'd have duck soup if you decided to use it on Big Slick's duck.
Let's not go that far.
I know, but that's the thing.
He would be a dead duck quacking.
That's but there's and I know Grandma and Grandpa are going to get this reference, there's the Marx Brothers movie, Duck Soup.
The game one.
Could always name it Duck Soup.
Yeah.
After that.
I'm not sure how Big Slick Rick would feel about that. Yeah.
Bob in reverse.
Call 35. Call.
All right. Chris electing to just call on the button with 10 Jack. Shimmy loving those suited low card connectors.
Best made hand is still Miz with the pocket fours. He's the one that started things.
Yeah. All right, Big Slick. Back on track. Shimmy's going to want to see one. Yep.
Slows Miz down, and a 6 hits for Shimmy.
That's a nice jacket.
Shouldn't be too hard for Miz to put this together.
$220.
I'm right there.
Raise 600.
Dollars.
Cheers, Shimmy. Dollars?
Impressive. Yeah, it's possible Miz was thinking, you know, he probably doesn't have 4-6 because he's holding a 4, you know, for the flop. 6-8 would be a hand that, you know, is the only hand that he could be concerned about
they're going
as
for
far as the
value.
river hitting, and what would he have called with the queen in his hand with? You know, so I mean, it's
You got value, huh? I don't know what you could have though.
it's a pretty good play by Miss. Let's see if Shimmy can figure this out.
What's it? That pop. I got ace to beat. I also have king's beat. I don't have queen's beat.
Vic, I love predicting what people are going to do.
Yes.
You know, it's fun at home. Putting myself out there on the stream tonight. But I do know that Shimmy and myself both like to make calls.
Yes.
Like he is.
Yep.
Hero calls. And I just had a little feeling that he was going to do that. And there it is. You know. So what a call by Shimmy. He asked him if he had ace queen. That was impressive. Bob's been pretty quiet here for a while, huh?
He has.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see under the gun as quiet as he been, like a little raise here, maybe to 15 or 20. Denny picking up pocket jacks.
Another big pair
Would
for
probably
Denny.
3-bet that. And Chris kind of has a little shimmy in him where he likes to come into these bigger pots with these smaller suited somewhat connector.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In a 2-5 game, those cards there are. Look at there. Oh, I'm sorry. It was close, but not bad. So,
I thought he got there too, but.
So Chris is going to continue here as well. And MGM will be going bye-bye here. And now the turn card is really important here. Chris is looking for something that is kind of a scare card, something like that. The issue with this hand for Chris is that the ace is out there and it's going to be hard to extract from that. So.
Just a smooth call here from Chris.
Yeah.
That's a good pick at 11. I mean,
Runner, spades. Let's see if that slows Chris down.
Yeah, just about every bad thing happened there for Denny.
Yeah.
No, safety. Like the best safety.
Yeah.
Like best safety prospect of all time.
I mean, tonight is proof that big pairs don't always do so well.
But
You know what I mean,
My goodness.
He's that good. But yeah, for safety, I agree. That's high, but he's bad.
Is that why the trade up
They just kind of they got that quick capital and whatnot. They got a bullshit. Yeah.
Colonel's got a comment here that hand before with Shimmy and Ms. the reach for the water. After this hand, I want to talk a little bit about tells, particularly as it relates to what we saw the final table with Ronnie, who was a statue.
Yeah, he didn't have any.
Just a statue, right?
Yeah.
What cards I want.
You get to pick and you want to know.
Raise 175.
Shimmy, almost like he's trying to punish the limpers.
Yeah, Dr. Boring had the two guys to his left to worry about as well. I mean, they only called $20, but they were in early positions, so.
I think we would have seen a domino effect there if Boring would have called. I think Denny and Chris are coming along for that. But, you know, I think I'm going back 30 years when I first started playing this game, and I've been playing poker all my life, but really didn't know what No Limit Hold'em was till about, I don't know, 28, 29 years ago, and then fell in love with that game and decided I'm not playing anything else anymore. I'm not doing this crisscross and AC-doocy and night baseball and all of that other stuff, you know.
Deuces are wild.
Deuces are wild. And to a certain degree, it was really the first time that I felt that I started to think about watching players. I mean, keeping an eye on them. And it's something that I think, what could I equate it to? Like fungo in baseball, where they practice getting shots to the shortstop time and time and time and time and time again. When it comes to tells, you've got to work. I think you got to work hard on it, right? Some of it is innate.
Yeah.
But you could get lured into thinking that certain tells give certain information. But there's a whole other art form to it.
Yeah, you know, in the beginning when you first start, you're just trying to understand the game and getting comfortable with just being at the table. I remember the very first time I caught a tell, actually. It was a turned flush draw that the guy missed on the river. And when the hands got exposed, I looked at the board and I said, oh, he was going for the flush. He hit the turn. That's why he bet. This was early on, right?
Yeah.
So it was like the first thing that I remember about, you know, when somebody will bet that turn or, you know, things to look for. But the psychology of the game is the beautiful part of the game.
It really is.
To me. I love trying to understand what people are up to. The one thing for a 1-3 game or a 2-5 game, you know, not necessarily a bigger game, if you just kind of pay attention to the amount of time someone takes to make a decision, it's something people don't think that you notice. Like, you know, your bet sizing and all that other stuff, you can switch that up a little bit. But if you see a guy hesitate a little longer than he normally does when he's drawing to something or takes a little while before he puts a bigger bet in, and I'm talking about 4 to 12 seconds longer, not incredibly.
Right.
You know, you always hear about the guy who puts a bet in right away is drawing to something, you know, like on a flop, or I'm sorry, not a bet, a call.
A call.
When they call right away, okay, you know, you're kind of letting the guy know that, you know, you're on a draw. But a smarter player will do that same exact move without being on a draw.
Right.
You know, so, and those are the things that you have to look out for, and try and stay comfortable within the game as well. So it's little things in this size of a game, you know.
I'll call off. I'm going to call off. What are we doing?
When I'm heading off to play,
Getting hammer the fam?
my wife will say, hide your tells.
You guys are going to have fun.
And I had this conversation, maybe we had it the other day, but we had this conversation about early on when I played this game, I was so focused on myself. You know, am I giving something away? And I came to learn, particularly at this level, 1-3, 2-5, you've got this level of players. Most of the time, my opponents are not focused on me. They're thinking about themselves, like I'm thinking about myself, right?
Yep.
It isn't as often as you think that people are thinking about you or watching your movements because they're so focused on yourself, and it makes sense when you think about you thinking about you, right? And that was a learning. That was part of my learning curve when I finally got away from that.
Yeah.
But one of my favorite things is 5-handed going to a flop, and that's what we got right now.
Oh boy.
We got action.
We got gutters, we got flush draws, we got top pairs, we got backdoor flushes, we got backdoor straight on the 10 jack. There's all types of stuff, Vic.
Heads up. Oh, not yet.
Ninja in the lead right now. Still in the lead.
After this hand, I'm going to talk to you about a reverse tell.
Okay. Yeah.
This could do it.
Garrett making the call. Does not want to see a heart.
No.
And of all the outs he was looking for on the river, that was not one of them.
Shimmy likes to see that 8. He would have thought if Garrett had a king that he would have re-raised him. So this is
and this is a nice pot for Shimmy.
Yep.
647 in profit.
And Shimmy's happy he showed up tonight. Look at that. So reverse tell?
Yes, let's talk about reverse tell.
So I did a job today for one of my son's friends. I do concrete work, as people know. And this particular friend watches every stream that I play.
Okay.
And while we were there today, he was mentioning how people hate how I chew gum on the stream. And a lot of people know about this. It's chomping away, chomping away.
Yeah.
And the reason I do it, actually, I'm gonna give it away now, so maybe I can stop chewing gum.
Yeah.
I was playing a game a couple years back where a guy had stopped chewing his gum whenever he had a good hand.
Yep.
And they told him about it. And I thought to myself, what a great thing to add to my, to my arsenal. Like, let's chomp on the gum.
And never stop.
And then stop just once when I have a good hand, right? And then occasionally later when I don't have it, or you just reverse it on it.
All right.
And but I do hear it from Jim and Marissa and people on the message board and everything else about me chomping the gum. It's intentional, folks. It always has been. So but yeah, there are many ways to do these little things. So.
I think it was during the World Series of Poker being televised, and they would do little snippets, interviews about different subjects. And one time they interviewed a number of players, mostly big name players, about players that eat at the table.
Yeah.
Right?
That's not it.
And I remember Negreanu saying, I love it. Let them eat whatever they want, because they're bound to give up some kind of tell. Either chew faster, stop eating, set the fork down, whatever it might be.
That guy will notice a hair on a place.
Yes, he will. That's true.
So, but he picks up on all of it. He is in my top 3 favorite players. Do you have a favorite player, Vic, or does everybody know already?
No, I would say Daniel is probably my favorite player. I really like I don't know. I just think he brings a really good energy to the table.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's fun.
He's fun.
Knows what he's doing.
Knows what he's doing.
Got nothing.
A lot of talk. A lot of that is missing in the game today.
Yes.
Yeah. Turkey, heck of a turkey.
Three players have a 4 in their hand.
Yeah.
And a 4 comes on the turn.
Oh, I'm full.
Ninja has every reason to like that because he's also got the flush drop. That's it, and it goes through.
Yeah, they might take the air apparent.
Yeah. I mean, Stafford's got a year
Yeah,
left.
Ninja just slowly building.
He's not sitting like he's going for the Rams though. The pick's been in for like a few minutes.
I actually used to be a lot more talkative than I am now.
Yeah, they're definitely
and I'll tell you how that happened.
Oh, no,
And that was
that's a good
2006. I got to go to Paris on a work trip, and I got to play at the Aviation Club.
Oh, nice.
On the Champs-Élysées, which is, I'm butchering, right?
Aristocrat, are you?
Yeah. And it was a fascinating place. It's been closed, but it used to be the oldest poker room in the world. And if you watched any of the WPT European, they would occasionally have.
Yeah.
But I got to play, and I couldn't speak or understand any French.
Maybe I should take Simpson. I don't know.
I definitely don't need a quarter. I have Lamar.
So you were asking lots of questions.
So, well, no, I realized I just had to watch the body language.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I kind of, I didn't have a choice. But to tune out the banter, of course, I could read body language enough to know what somebody might say to somebody after a hand or something like that. But I came back from that
He's the only one that's going to be a second quarterback.
wanting to wear
No one else is that caliber.
earbuds because I wanted to just
just focus on movement.
just keep things out and focus focus on the movement. Otherwise, I used to, I'm not comparing myself to Daniel at all, but I used to like that interaction, ask people where are you from and what do you do for a living.
Any information.
Yeah.
Any information.
Where are you going on vacation, and did you buy a new vehicle recently?
No, like people were
And it wasn't too long after that
commentators or analysts were just typing them out
that
saying he's really good.
we'll get back to this in a minute. I'm going to shift to another one of my favorite players. Actually, she
some people say
and
he's better
Daniel
than
don't get along.
Mendoza. No, not this year.
See if you know who that is before I mention it.
Who did you say again?
So
What was
Annie Duke, she's of course she's a PhD in literature.
But here's the thing, right?
Wrote
So
a few books. 3 players
well,
going to the
they got
flop here.
Cousins. For 300 more. But I mean, they got options that go in the Raiders. They got Bowers, you got.
I have a couple of hands that might be interested in doing something here, Vic.
Yeah, I know you're right. You're right.
His middle
Shut up.
pair.
Enough said right there, right? You're right.
Especially when it comes to young quarterback coaching is so.
And especially when
crucial.
Stafford is done 2 years max. So you might have to sit, but you're just gonna have to step up. You're not gonna get that opportunity right away, which is a good thing, though. Ravens are taking wide receiver. They're taking Lemon.
You haven't been right yet.
Yeah, well, if I keep saying the same name, it's gonna come.
He got
Lemon
off
goes
the
with the 32nd
night.
pick. I knew it.
But I was on the road salesman, and so I had her book on tape.
There's a reason I don't have a
to her
like
book.
Kuipers.
And actually, it was about around the same time that my wife and I were doing some traveling together. So we would put that on for long rides, and my wife really enjoyed it because that book that I'm talking about, Annie Duke would spend a chapter talking about poker, and then a chapter talking about her personal life, and then go back to talking about poker. So it was very insightful. She was courageous in the things that she wrote about with her life and her life's journey.
It showed how both sides interacted, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yep.
But one of the things she talked about was redirecting. So she says when she's at a cash game table, or even in a tournament, and people are talking about that bad beat and that hand, that, oh, did you see that hand? That's right. People's minds now are on poker. And she likes to shift the conversation back to something personal because she doesn't want people's brain matter focused on poker.
It's next level.
That year, I went to the World Series of Poker senior event, got knocked out the first night. The next day, going around, seeing all the different games that was going on, and there she is. I'm right on the rail, and she's playing in this huge, I think it was a $5,000 buy-in, round by round or something like that.
I remember when she won the Tournament of Champions in like 03, 04. Her brother was at the table.
Yeah.
Johnny Chan, Helmuth. I was driving home from my wife's grandmother's after Christmas Eve, and it was on Christmas Eve. It was like a WSOP event. Like I didn't even know it was going to be on.
Sure.
That's when I first got involved. And I remember being so happy when I got home.
Here's a 3-bet from Shimmy, pocket 10s.
Yeah.
And we've got some paint here. Let's see who wants to come along. Cannot see Denny letting go of this King Queen of Diamonds. And Chris now liking the price tag.
Great players.
Oh boy, Chris. 2 pair here.
300. And you got it right. It's a wide receiver, except for a really large wide receiver.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Denny's had some tough luck tonight.
Yes, he has.
I mean, it's not over yet, but sometimes these type of nights just happen.
You got Queen on the river.
Yeah, it's about due for something like that's kind of the way the night's been going. I think Ninja just said you're going to get a queen on the river. But
Big pot there for Chris. It has been a tough night for Denny, who really didn't start out that bad. Things were going his way somewhat. But I'll finish the story. Anyway, there she was, and they were talking, a lot of table talk, and she said, hey, which one of you is getting married? And they all must have known each other. They started laughing. No, that was a big... So now they're talking about this story about this guy getting engaged or not getting engaged. I watched her do what she was talking about on the book. She redirected the conversation. And
an
was,
aha moment.
It was absolutely
an aha moment.
They shortly after that got on a break, and she walked past me on the rail, and I said, Annie, I don't want to interrupt, do anything. I said, I want to let you know that my wife and I just finished your book on tape. Well, her face just lit up.
Yeah, that's great.
And I said, we really enjoyed it. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I said, I don't want to bother you.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There's no love lost between she and Daniel.
Yeah.
If you believe the poker rumor mills.
Were they a thing?
No. I don't know if they've had.
Was it just an argument of some sort?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But
he's working on the third one.
I got you back.
Big Slick, who decided to slow down the last 40 minutes or so, is now has kings again.
Cold outside.
And let's see what happens.
140. Pulls. Yeah.
She's called Jack. 40.
I mean, if we're going to call, I'm sorry.
Danny's like, why not? You know, I can't win with big pairs. The only time I seem to be taking a big one down is these type of hands. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
Top pair for Denny. Rick's still in a commanding lead with the kings.
300. Call.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Denny's slightly frustrated right now. Needs to take a minute to understand what a $140 pre-flop raise is. Yeah, you know, he's not doing it with tens. He's not doing it with nines with the jack on the board. Yeah, this is just frustration. He knew before the flop if a jack or a queen hit, he was going with it. So
we will have a seat open. Again, our live stream broadcast goes till 11:15. Oftentimes, the players continue to play on. So if you are in the area and want to jump into this cash game, it's a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. 2-5, no limit hold'em with the no-nit game.
Show his hand before he.
Yeah.
He was confident he was ahead.
For 60 more. I mean, if you have like 10, I'll take a fold there, I guess, for 60.
No. River.
What's that?
Still got them out.
No, but I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, like, if I showed it and you had tens, I would gladly have you fold only 60 more when the pot's 1,500.
you know, I have to compliment Big Slick Rick. He's been. We've seen three different sides of him.
We really have
this evening.
Yeah.
He started off nicely, and you know, I thought, okay, maybe it's going to be a good night, and then he made some questionable decisions, and he's really bared down the last hour, you know, and made a comeback, and folded some of those hands that we were talking about him playing that maybe he shouldn't have been playing. So I just want to give some kudos to him.
They're taking FREEROLL or banter.
Well, and I think the other thing that he did recently versus, or in recent hours versus the first couple hours, was not get sticky.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's got two big cards, and it's all little cards, and there's four other people in the hand. Somebody makes a bet. He doesn't get sticky. He lets it go.
If you don't shoot, you can't score, right?
Yeah, let's take a look.
How about Wayne Gretzky?
Sometimes you're just trying to find your groove. You know, you want to play those king tens and see the flops and see what your night's going to be like and that type of thing. So.
I don't know who they're
Miss should be thinking about making a bet here. There's
I think they will.
a lot of cards on the turn that can help his hand. I know it's a paired board, but you're involved. You have a chance to take the pot down also by making a little bet. And there you go. Now he's open-ended. If it was the 8 of hearts, it'd even be a lot better. But Bob's holding that, obviously. So just mentioning that the thought process should have been a chance to take the flop down.
Well, he does hit the straight here, and Bob's going to bet out his top pair with his king kicker, and we'll see the rainbow board. Every reason for Miz to just, oh, big bet from Bob. Oh my goodness, I thought he said 25. It's 225.
Yeah.
Oh, music to Miz's ears right now.
Call. Fold.
He's good at something.
Oh, you'll get a record.
Yeah, you know, drinking. I thought you were gonna open the wrong way. I'm sorry. I gotta take a break.
I got a little.
Uh-oh.
Little semi.
When you came back with some.
Oh. Oh my God.
Check.
What a great check by Bob.
Yeah. 350.
Oh.
Bob with the quick check there. It's going to do him some good.
This many?
Is this suspicious to you, Bob, holding back $160?
No, I think Bob is trying to get some value here. It might appear that way.
And Miz makes the right fold.
I was calling you.
So last time we saw Miz play, I was on the stream with him, and he was sitting to my left, and let's just say I didn't do so well, and things flowed very nicely for him the entire evening. Tonight, he's had a little mix.
He has.
You know, he's.
Dr. Bohr, that was the perfect river when you hit the jack. I was like, in my head, I'm calling anything.
We all go through it, you know. It's not that he's playing horrible either. I really like some of the things he was doing in the beginning. A bit of it's been unlucky, but this is poker, you know. This is he's getting ready to re-up a little bit here.
It was a sick river. I loved it, and then when you bet, I'm like, whatever. Fuck it.
I mean, he just got unlucky there. There's been a couple other instances.
We got a call for some, I don't even know.
Okay. We get more attention back
Yeah,
there.
15, about $300 worth too. Give me the roll.
Oh, okay. Well, as soon as you offered me, I said no because I'm thinking you offered me like drink or what.
What'd you have there?
I just told you. It's straight. Set them off.
You turned it?
I turned it straight.
I had a feeling.
I
I didn't hear. Yeah.
Raise 40.
Good fold. I mean, it's pretty easy.
Fold.
I had a feeling you would bet.
Raise 135.
Everybody's starting over with a no-nit chip in front of them now.
Watch for Shimmy here to make a move again. I'm not saying he's going to, but last time with Dr. Boring,
John, how many entries did you have?
I'm trying to remember what the hand was. I know he was weaker than Dr. Boring.
Yeah.
And he made a move.
And once again, he's got position.
Yep. So Dr. Boring has to continue.
He has to. Against a player like Shimmy.
You guys got a new pillow now.
We did.
90. Fold.
Yeah.
Let me get back.
Who they take?
Lower
I
back.
thought there was a
20
small chance Shimmy might actually re-raise pre, because he had position.
Yeah.
And to kind of see where he was. But all in all, good hand.
No, he's not going to trade. He's not going to trade. He's going to the Jets.
Oh, lines are in, here we go.
Yeah. He went to the
He like,
Jets.
Big one.
Yeah. She was here for me, but you can have it for
Big blind.
Old men need it.
No, you're good, bro. Trust me.
Oh, I would have played
Beauty
it
before age, however that goes.
Played it twice.
Either way.
You just paid?
Back to back,
Nothing left.
Well, nothing left.
halfway to the record.
Miles.
All right, this is a good hand to see where Big Slick Rick is at in his head. Just a call. He's got a nice pair of fours here. Happens to be my favorite hand.
I mean, I feel like crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I like
You fold the range. Right.
I think you're going to take Freeland from Georgia.
A raise from Miz and now a 3-bet.
No, I'm not going with it. They better not. Although I'm not mad. I guess. He's a beast. I don't want
I love it.
So this is when I was 21, 22, 23.
Carolina is a big
I don't think Rick's going to go anywhere. If he, yep. See what happens here. I expect a bet here from him.
You need a two.
Yep. Good bet, Rick. Played the hand well?
He did. He didn't show, so he's hanging on to his yellow no-nit chip. Did not want to show the fours.
He was getting a massage, so maybe he forgot.
Didn't forget to squeak the duck, though.
Muscle memory, Vic. Win a pot, squeak a duck.
They're taking Freeling. Georgia. Hey, I finally got one right. What, $5?
And nobody told him either.
You know what you're talking about?
This is gonna be 18.
Right? Because
No,
you get punished for that.
Nobody told him, and you get punished for that if you tell somebody, hey, you got to show. You get their yellow no-nit chip.
Hold on, Shimmy knows what line is.
The subtleties of No-Nit Thursday.
Well, look at her. She's very smart.
And if you're running bad, trust me, people, sometimes you forget you're even playing the no-nit game if you're steaming up.
Yeah, I've gotten 0 right.
And,
An idiot, like, trusted.
I'm an idiot and I'm still
if you happen to make a mistake and remind somebody or something like that, it just makes the night even worse.
Brave, 40. Call. Call. Fold.
You're still gonna owe this after you lose to me, by the way. That's, no, but you're gonna lose this.
What's the bet? What's the bet? I don't care about that. I care about this. Wait, what's the bet? Wait, what's the bet? What's the bet?
He's got lemon, I got Freeling.
All right.
Otherwise, it's about.
You might want to take up $10 already.
Nah, I haven't been right yet. I haven't been right yet. Oh, you're saying he's good.
Four-handed going to the flop. Look at all of that. Those colorful cards.
Check. Check. 100. 100.
Peter, boys.
I didn't do it.
I know, but you're fooling. You ain't shit. If you
ain't
don't
shit.
bet,
He about said you ain't shit.
No, I know.
You ain't shit.
No, I was gonna say he ain't checked.
Didn't
Wait,
take
what?
Bob
Don't take
long
that yet.
to-
What are you doing? Oh, easy, old man.
little profanity, little ribbing, you know, then a little laughter and a little fist bump.
Take it easy over here. I have queen jack, so you're in the clip. I have suited though. Good fold. Thanks. I don't fold queen high to many people.
There's 2 back doors out there.
There was some floatable
That is
hands,
the truth
Yeah.
right there.
and everyone decided to fold there,
Yeah.
which I agreed with. But maybe they're saving it for the power hour.
That could be the case.
944. 10 jack.
We've got a couple players definitely looking to make up some lost ground here.
Like 45, I think.
No, I had diamond.
If it's a queen, we're gonna be good fine.
You put your cards on the lookout. Brave, 20.
I watch it on stream, but you don't put your cards in the box, so.
Call.
Smart.
Can we get an update on the cumulative winnings?
Yeah, eye on the sky. The next dealer change, hoping we get
I'm nervous
a
right now.
cumulative winnings update.
120.
Here's Ninja with pocket kings.
This is our first pick.
Breaks the seal.
Your line.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that from Chris.
You know all,
Wow.
as the kids say.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Sorry.
For next week, if I
Oh.
just say another button for
Right, for sure.
Did you say they're taking? Did you pick?
Freeling, the tackle from.
Lemonade,
I mean,
baby.
you're due to get one right.
I know, right? I've been wrong a lot.
I've been wrong 17 times.
16 times, let's get it right, Bob.
Oh, you knew
16.
you knew the number one?
Wrong.
No,
You had the
no,
number one
oh, I
right.
did know that, but no, I mean, there's only 16 picks so far, so I couldn't be wrong
Please give me this
17 times.
10. Please give me
You're not
this
getting
10.
it, you're drawing dead.
Please give me this 10.
We're either-
He was the youngster. I'd be that guy.
I don't know, make a wish.
That's what they pick. That's the kid who they pick.
30.
That's what he picked.
Brave.
That's the pick.
It is make a wish.
They picked the Watto guy, Water Boy.
Good pick. I'll take it. I don't know what we're doing.
Dr. Boring just said that the Lions picked the water boy.
We're joking.
I don't have any idea what's going on with the draft.
Yeah, I know.
I guess we'll find out later. But
Yeah.
that's a pretty good line.
Oh, dude, that is, you can't say that, Mom.
Why not? What
You're
do you
not allowed to
think
say
you
that.
can't read?
He's saying free
You're
lane.
wrong.
Oh, he took the Clemson guy. All right, that's fair.
There it is.
No, I'm not bet. He might.
There's the chip count.
Yep.
I didn't lose.
And it
Oh,
is,
You're worse than Brown.
No, I picked Mendoza.
there's the
I think he was
cumulatives.
going
Alright.
wrong.
Ms.
You know, I'm
Garrett.
afraid that people pick Mendoza.
Chris, still in the red.
Well, you can't say an
We
over if I got
lost
it right.
a player, Denny Crum.
Thank you. Put some
But
respect
Big
on
Slick
it.
Rick Ninja and Dr. Boring. Let's call Shimmy at 1,000. All four of those players at 1,000 or better.
Yeah, if someone owed me $970, I'd tell them they'd owe me 1,000.
That's right.
He's an OT. He's an OT. Oh, the Clemson OT. I got 3,000.
This is where Miz these $20 bets with the Ace King, and Shimmy's now calling with the King 8.
I'll tell you this, Jimmy. There's still,
That's strong, though.
there's still 15 picks to go, buddy.
I believe it.
Oh, that one with the white shirt?
Yes, you're right.
I don't know.
That's what I really meant.
Yeah.
I really meant to me.
I see offensive lineman, and I'm thinking
I don't know why he uses two
Yeah.
more. I
we
meant-
could help.
I meant it.
We could use
No, I
it.
believe it.
All right.
I don't know their thing. And by that, I mean, I don't know what anyone's saying.
Shimmy
Well, why
takes a
don't you
nice
make a
hand
pick
down
and
there.
then, be wrong.
I'll
Tyson Lemon.
I'll take lemon and you
Or
can take
Mackay
what
Lemon.
you like.
No, I don't like anybody right now. I don't
Stretch your
know.
balls on, put $5 right.
I'll take the field.
So that's you have to
Take the
have
field,
something.
yeah. He's talking strapping balls. Let's go.
Wow. You gotta put your rock in there.
Caleb Banks are taking.
I just
guarantee
got
it. I guarantee they're taking Caleb Banks. I'm for that. Hey, I got Caleb Banks.
Who?
Caleb Banks.
Lemon for banks.
He's already seen it.
About 100.
Okay.
You sure you're gonna take that back?
Yes. I'll give you 10 to 1.
I don't know who that guy is.
No, don't worry.
I gotta use those. Right. I'll take my one-hand penalty.
I think 2 more thumbs ups get us to 50, Vic.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, help us out there, please. We appreciate it.
Oh
Shimmy.
boy, we're gonna have a situation here.
Just a call from Shimmy.
Yeah, interesting.
Opens the door for Miz, which he might regret, with King 9.
Check.
Oh, a free card here.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
That is. And
Look at
another
this.
king shows up.
Wow.
Two flush draws out there on the board. See if that pushes Chris Morgan into a squeeze. Big bet.
Yeah, Chris's thoughts were supposed to be, well, if he has either one of those flush draws, I need to make this move. But also, if he were to think that Miz would think that he had one of the flush draws, he needed to make a pretty big bet as well. So, unfortunately for Miz here, unless a 9 rolls off.
Yeah, and I think the rest of it's going in right here from Miz.
I mean, it's kind of tough to get away from.
let you pick somebody up there.
7, 8, or 9.
Sounds only 8. Yeah. But you gotta pick something. You don't give a
I
feel.
don't know one player's first name.
Alright, let's do it then.
0 players.
I'll let you pick anybody you think.
And you got everyone else.
I got everyone else.
I would literally go for fuel and still win.
He looks like he's struggling with the decision. Actually, it's
Honestly, somebody said, I'll give you $1 million.
at this point of the
if you name one
evening,
player."
I'm being stuck. There's no way it's not going in.
Call me out.
I'd probably say like Jamal Crawford.
Trying to make it look like there it is.
All in, snap call.
I got a tank every 40 years. How bad can I run?
Yeah, he just feels snake bitten right now.
I hope not.
Cleans. I like this. Man.
Unbelievable.
Ace, eight of spades.
They do.
Oh, right.
I'm glad I didn't raise Queen Creek because they probably get added.
Well, in that last update, we saw Chris was stuck, but not by much, $127 or
Yep.
something like that, I think it was, and now well into the green
Yeah.
for the young man from Marion, Ohio,
Yeah.
and coming to us from his poker room,
Yeah.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
Hey, Queens.
He was mixing it up in the beginning, Vic.
Yeah.
A couple hands ago, he was in a small blind with pocket 4s when Ninja had kings.
Right.
And let it go. And I thought to myself, you know, they both had the same amount chip stack there. And to call $123, you know, to make it 125 to possibly, you know, take down a double his stack.
Right.
You know, because let's face it, Ninja hasn't played too many hands tonight, and when he has, he's shown pretty big hands. So you know, and he's getting rewarded.
That checks out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This last hand? The kings were dead. Pocket queens.
Out for me, please. Just spread it out just a little. Wait.
Mattel,
That's it? Right
and
there?
give you a rate, you've been running a
Rick.
lot. In
Oh,
the
he
steps of it.
He got it in with me.
I just wanted to get rid of my net bud.
Oh, and then you're a better man than I am right there. You want to run it?
No, you see a flop and then you can outplay him. You gotta see a flop.
Rick showed before Dr. Boring let go of his hand, and then Dr. Boring did let go of his hand.
No,
Now Dr. Boring's being called a gentleman.
Yeah, but if you push on
Well-
the odds are against him not hitting.
9-3,
Push it, he might win.
Miracles
But
do
it would have
happen.
been a massive angle from Boring.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm like, no, I thought I had 9s.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Right
But you
there.
played a 9. Played a 9-3.
I have, it's almost like another
Against open
9.
hand.
Divisible by
And Makai let it go, because he's not my pick for
Thank
about
you.
37 picks now.
Oh, you want like red?
I mean, eventually he will be
Three
right.
green and 5
So,
red.
That's
That's
very
the
kind
problem.
of
I
you
think
to
he's
say.
going to Detroit. Second
He might go to
Just give you
Pittsburgh.
right
He
there,
might-
do whatever you want to do with it.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take all red. Yeah, because you don't have to go on cheap.
Shimmy with the shimmy.
Red.
Oh yeah.
No, you can keep kind of.
Fold.
He's gonna have to show me.
Come on, Eddie, I need a little help, Eddie.
Dr. Boring. We know that he loves the 7-8 suited. It looks like he's going to pretend that's what it is.
Here, you give him 700, then I can do the
180. Fold. Fold.
He is going to 3-bet this.
Yeah.
4-bet this, excuse me.
You're gonna do it like this.
I'm sorry. Did Chris fold?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Ace Queen going into the
That's
block
right.
from Chris.
I'll let you first time you throw that me too, all right?
That's why he's, that's why.
Besides, he doesn't want to tangle with these two.
It's not the first time you four bet me even.
I'm in there.
My favorite flop, Queen 4-2.
I love this matchup.
Did you hear, Ninja? My favorite flop, King 4 deuce.
Can't explain it. All right.
Yeah, continuation bet. Boring, getting some momentum going here.
You know what time it is, Vic?
And it is dealer change here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. It is the top of the hour, and there is only 1 hour to go with our broadcast, which brings us to the Power Hour.
Oh, yeah.
If you're new to the Reserve, watching us on our cash game live streams, the Power Hour usually means we see, particularly those folks down there in the red, are going to broaden their range, and people are going to be increasing bets to try to make up some lost ground. Keep in mind, they usually do continue to play, but they know the Power Hour is here. I want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight. We are the Reserve. Our next live stream will be Saturday night, and that'll be a $550 sit and go. We do have some seats available yet for that. If you want to reach out to us, the Reserve on Facebook Messenger, or myself on Facebook Messenger, or just pick up the phone and give us a call, and you can get on that list for Saturday. If the sit and go isn't your flavor, then Tuesday night. 1-3 No Limit Hold'em regular Joe Poker still with a seat or two left for that, I think. Get out ahead of it and reserve your seat early.
Yeah. It appears there's 2 knit chips left. Garrett and Miz. So, and, you know, we add that there's a bomb pot here. Or not a bomb pot, I'm sorry.
Bomb pot, yep.
Well, yeah, bomb pot.
Double board bomb pot. No
No
flush draws yet.
I'm on my 10th banana.
We got any jack
Miz has got
aces?
2 pair.
Big Slick Rick has the
Ace jack.
straight
Yep.
there and top pair on the other one. Let's see.
I changed the sound. I gave him 105 last.
I think he might pot this.
That's where he buys.
Yeah, I mean, he's
75.
what are we scared of? I think it's a good bet no matter what.
345 is what you're betting. 345.
Yeah, there you go.
He does pot it.
And who could continue? What do we have?
This guy didn't leave it.
I don't see anything.
It's about to pull over. Should we only call it?
310.
You promise?
He would chip leader in the beginning.
Yes, that's where the button was.
Oh, there it is. Well, that button.
Yeah, Miz needs to pick a better spot here.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you scoop the bomb pot, then you get to get rid of your yellow no-nit chip, provided you show. And Rick does just that, and he got a squeak of the duck.
Dead duck quacking. I love it. It's got a bit of that Heidelberg thing going on too, with the hat and the sunglasses. You know, from drawing a blank here.
Oh,
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, $10 racks in play.
It's a lot easier with that type of information. You would still.
25. Fold. Fold.
It's on fire today.
We're on a 15-minute delay. It looks like Shimmy might be going out there anyway. He's got his, definitely has his mind on the draft as well
What did
tonight.
you do with Jesse?
Yeah.
Where is he? Jesse.
He's working.
Pinkman.
He's working.
I don't know.
You got a black chip on the race.
You know.
Up against it.
We got a
You
fake
won't
squeak
just
there.
make $1 rack in play.
At 11 o'clock. And that's the last bomb. So you know how 11 is sleep.
Last bomb pot's 25.
So you got the rack.
Oh, okay.
My small one.
You are small one. Fold. Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
I've had hard
Too late for that?
9, like
35.
35 is a bet.
All right, Miz is mizzing it up a little.
Oh, you want to hold. I don't have it.
Go for 40.
That's what I had earlier against you. Or you need 40 chip anything?
I think red.
Oh, mark it right there.
Play,
You doing another one?
I mean, you got him over here, we sold him.
Green change. Like
Right.
this.
Pass them on.
Mike with nines, how you rolling with
Oh,
nines?
that's great.
$900.
I should have been frustrated and hung up another.
It's 255.
That's a fucking treat.
Your watch is going backwards.
I don't want it.
Kind of
I
watch.
paid like 5 of those.
Snake boxes.
Is this the last one?
This watch is the one with no much battery.
That's fairgrounds.
What did we just do?
Guys, play it slow, so.
This is the second time I bought this watch. Someone stole my last
Before that, we
watch.
played very fast.
What time does?
I bought this watch twice.
We'll have to
What is it, battery jack? I had a squatter in my house and they
I'll
stole
back
my
it up.
watch back in the day.
Your wife stole your watch.
Don't hold on.
You said,
Mark, you got
Shimmy just said it's the second time I bought this watch. Someone stole my watch. And that made me think about
Yes.
the 3 pairs of sunglasses I bought that were the exact same. And it wasn't because somebody broke them, it's because, or stole them, it's because I broke them. So, you know.
Yeah.
So you play Omaha, too. You like Omaha, like straight up Omaha.
They were taking my Kyle
Uh-oh.
Not without looking at each other first.
Yeah.
Garrett trying not to show too much disgust with the way things have been going for him tonight.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet tonight. I always enjoy Garrett's play when I'm watching him on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, when things are going well for him and he's mixing it up a little bit and making good decisions, it's fun to watch. Garrett and I butt heads a lot at tournament time and stuff like that, and even in the cash game, but he's someone I do enjoy watching.
Get $200 now. Over there. He's getting a 40 right now, though. Where'd the 200 go? You put him on there?
Yeah, I lose.
Oh, you're losing?
No, no, I'm winning.
No, no, never mind.
Shimmy giving it to Bob. Oh, you're losing?
I don't know. Say that last name and I'll give you $5.
You can't court.
I am Hanker.
I don't know that. Although I think you might have said it right. Doctor. Yeah, but you have a PhD.
I'll tell that.
He lost it. He did. I gave him $40 for it.
Check.
Or to show a clip of him before that.
What's right?
Chargers are taken.
Another bad pick.
Kyle Lemon.
You already got paid?
I know. I kept saying that. I know.
Here you go.
The whole family
I
thing.
can't straddle. Plus crack, man.
Yeah, like pull him up, buddy.
Not yet.
Yeah, come on, man.
Got him.
You're on camera.
It's all right.
Take this guy to the moon.
He's going to the Chargers. Plays
Steelers.
Yeah, it was the other guy. Why did you
Steel City.
20.
Wink, wink.
Oh.
I love it. Got a banana one.
You were in love with bananas today.
Yeah, I did.
85. And brick boat.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. What is it? 100?
Chris sensing something here.
What happened to the 5 blue one?
Made a pretty good decision until
Got all in.
Good luck, Ollie.
Garrett to his left woke up with
If
the
I
hand.
fold, you win. That's it.
Roll the top.
Yeah, I told you.
I just think I'm gonna pay the net.
Yes.
4 times.
Oh, that's 3.
Oh, you paid 3 times already?
I'm flipping.
Sorry. This is for me.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah. Go blue. Alright, give me it back then.
I'll go blue. Mascot, bro.
One hand.
Forgot.
I still can't believe you said that.
Name, like a mascot's name is blue.
I guarantee I'm never spelling, you know what? I don't care how many friends I got saying it.
You can make a wager this year.
No. This is probably why I got divorced, because I'm not making that kind of shit.
Oh, who's asked to wear the other?
Nope, not worth it. The risk is too heavy. You gotta wear it like
That's
13 times to my 1 for me to want to do it.
I wear for a week straight.
And I wear it for a day?
Yeah.
Alright, now we're talking. If I get 7 to 1, what is the bet again? I don't
We'll
even
figure it out
know.
when the time's right.
I need odds though like that. It's like, it is not worth it for me. Like 1 to 1 is not worth it.
Don't you that?
And then,
Huh?
no, queen, 5,
50 so
I got nothing, boys.
That one guy.
Yeah, I got him too.
Oh, that's up.
He Messidor.
What's the edge?
So it's 4 on the line and defense, right? You got the
All
two
right, well,
tackles, the other
Dr.
2
Boring's in position here.
in the middle, 2.
And they both need each other's card to make it straight. So let's see how this goes.
They're on the edge of the line.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it used to be like, what they used to call it. They didn't call it edge forever.
Defensive end, right?
Yeah, defensive end,
They call it edge now?
yeah. They've done that for probably 5 years, do you think?
Yeah, Bob's like, that card
Defensive
doesn't help you.
end.
I'm gonna
edge
raise.
That's right, yeah.
I think they both still are part of the game.
You think there's
Yeah, I
defensive
think an
ends?
edge rusher is specific, like one of them's specific and the other one can do multiple things.
I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing a defensive end getting
They
drafted.
used to call it edge rusher in the fucking 60s, and then it was defensive end, and you heard both. I don't know though, I'm not following it anymore, but I feel like one's specific to
Yeah.
one thing.
I don't know if they call it defensive end anymore. So they used to always do it. Just moved it to edge. They might still. I don't know. I don't think any edge ends are getting drafted though.
Big Slick picking up a couple 8s here. I'm enjoying the last
Edge
hour
rusher
and a
is
half of what he's
specifically a
been
guy
doing.
who rushes the edge, and a defensive end can move all over the place. An edge stays on the edge, and an end can do different things.
So I don't.
DeMarcus
disagree
Ware was
with
doing
it.
different things, and then.
Yeah, but how
guys
long
who-
ago was it?
I mean, 2015.
Correct. So like, I feel like this is more of like a within 5-year thing that
Could be.
edges
I don't know.
are,
Like I said, I don't
edges are
follow it
taking over,
anymore,
yeah.
but-
Because I don't think there's any defensive ends anymore, which is weird, 'cause it's the same exact position.
Well, you see what they did for the first time this year, you see what they did for the draft? So 10 minutes is 8 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
So, I mean,
Because, and they used to want you to take every second of it too. Like,
Yeah.
they got mad if you like came in early.
Yeah, the commercials. It was a real big deal when they had it in Detroit a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
It was a big deal. Around there at all, man, they were
There's a
partying
lot
down
of
there,
people.
man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes, sir.
It's just a
I mean,
party.
just like a rock show or something, you know?
Yeah, that's
I was
great.
gonna put the block, can I switch it?
Phone.
No, no. One chip blade is a chip blade.
Oh,
Come on in,
Ninja
6'2".
basically telling everybody,
I just didn't want to.
I don't want any action.
So cheap.
I thought you had already left.
Got rid of the
No,
net chip.
Yeah.
Life is good.
I'm here to remind you guys, you know it's after 10, it's supposed to be power hour.
So we get half off drinks or what?
And it is a No-Nit Thursday.
We get half off drinks?
Yeah, coffee.
You give me a hand, I can at least get a straight or something with it.
I bet the chat still says boring because of any of these guys.
Typical poker
Chat
players
is
looking for
consistent, though, with their
free
writing
stuff.
consistency. Chat is on point.
To be fair, your VPIP was the lowest when I looked.
Yeah.
And to be fair, you don't have to look to know that.
Yeah, but I knew, I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, right. We already know. We know.
Chad is on point.
His name
Everyone-
is fitting.
I should have folded for the 800 now.
It ain't
No
Dr.
question about
Action,
it.
that's for sure.
I haven't bluffed today at all.
I believe
A
it.
single hand.
So keep 4-betting, motherfucker.
And I had it every single time.
I know you did.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be the first flop we see a flop of 5 bucks. I was just gonna say it, but then I'm thinking.
20? You still got your nit chip there, right?
Yep. Made you run so bad tonight. I would hate to beat you with this hand. But I'm gonna play.
I knew you said, for that one.
Good speech.
Yeah,
I knew 100%
he's running bad.
100% he
And
was
I know
going.
how he feels. I'm struck my eyeballs too. And he's bad. He got a couple bad cards against you.
And he's like, I just saw you got beat up last time, I'll give you some more.
I like that. I like that friendly bet. Wait a minute, what are you thinking about? That 4 didn't do anything.
45. And
Good hand there.
Yeah, I don't think Miz was getting ready to go anywhere.
No.
Not at this point.
Just giving you a little action, that's all.
thank you.
It's funny when he gives you a little action, then he gives you a little ribbing,
Yes.
you know, then he finds somebody else to yell at a little bit, and then has a laugh and a fist pump with somebody. Kind of comes all together. It's the Bob package.
I wouldn't have charged him much.
Can't wait for Summer Vic. I have the Concrete Bob shirt that I won last year, the Veterans Tournament.
Oh, yeah.
It's inside the see-through plastic dry cleaning bag.
Yeah.
I get to look at it in my closet every day. Like, I wonder when I get to wear this thing. You know? So, I think...
You didn't take it down to Florida with you?
I did not.
Okay.
I'm saving it for this table here.
All right, good.
With Bob at this game, you know.
Hey, Rock.
I think it's gonna be Isaiah
I'll
Thomas.
put 5 on that.
It's gonna be Isaiah Thomas.
He's gonna get picked in the next.
Well, one thing's for sure, during the power hour, you see a range, different range of cards.
50.
Ninja catching us straight. Got the bottom
on the phone.
edge.
I swear, Bob, I was folding.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Rick got out of the way with that jack really quickly. Wow.
I was folding. Like literally folding.
Bad grammar on my part.
Bob
but-
does not look enthused with anything Ninja has to say.
Not me. Boring. So bad.
On the blackboard? Already?
Boring is so bad. Hold on, Mom, I need meatloaf.
Meatloaf?
Meatloaf, Mom! As they're screaming from the basement when they type on the chat.
Say meatloaf.
Well, what do we got out there? We got, what do we do?
I chose war
16,000?
today, chat. I chose war.
15,000 on the table? I was doing some quick math. I might be on.
Hopefully you get experience.
Come at me.
Come at me with
Time
the
away, chat.
Come at me with the meatloaf.
Mom, meatloaf!
Yeah, you're pretty close.
That's
That's
amazing.
What's she doing?
Dr. Boring holding Garrett's favorite hands.
Ma, do we have any loaf for
Ninja's
bread?
3 betting to 100 here.
It'll be funny to watch that show.
I like this from Dr. Boring. Just a smooth call here.
Oh, here's Cleveland. Dylan Leafman.
This has to feel pretty good about his hand. Bob, Dr. Boring didn't raise. Pre.
Thiefman, he's a thief.
With an ace, so.
Yeah, I know it's coming.
It starts with a D and
It's Dylan and then it's TH something.
If we pick some sort of offensive player, I'll just fucking.
Is this a real name?
It was like, oh, for real? Oh, you saw
for real?
Well, once again, we want to thank you for joining us. We are the Reserve
name.
in Toledo, Ohio.
I thought he was making up.
And I know we could do better than 52 likes here. See if you can get us to 75. Greatly appreciate it. You take the time to hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you have not subscribed yet,
I was like, I pictured.
please do. And when you do, you hit the bell. And that's going to give you notifications when we go live. We have a regular schedule here of Tuesdays and Thursdays for a cash game. And then on Saturdays, we've been doing the sit and go. We'll do that this Saturday, but then next Saturday we'll bring you tournament action for the 100K in a day.
Oh, man. So,
Well, today. Change. Oh, let the chuck come out of there.
Bob's going to get the best of this one so far.
Meat laugh.
Bottom pair for Shimmy.
I don't see much going on here.
I like that.
Chris is going to take a chance here and see what happens.
I like this feeler bet. You want to see where you're at with these sixes.
Yeah.
You're not really over-committing yourself.
Yeah.
You've got to expect that somebody with the king is going to come over the top, and then you can quickly let it go.
I know, Mom.
Yeah, Shimmy got sucked into this with Chris, and just led Bob to putting a sizable bet.
No, I don't know. You're right. Dude, this sounds fun.
I thought I saw a couple of blacks going in there at least.
Did you even get to the part that I think? What is she doing in there? I don't know what she's doing. Okay.
I mean,
Are they probably like stepbrothers?
But the other one was.
no.
It's old school. Old school.
But he doesn't say meat laugh. He says meat
Show
loaf.
both.
Hold on.
He showed me.
No, it's Wedding Crashers. It's not old school.
Yes, it's wedding crashers, and it says meat loaf, not meat laugh.
Yeah, meat loaf.
No, he did. When he screamed.
No, he didn't.
Meat loaf!
I don't know what's wrong with your ears,
He said, fuck.
but this is America.
He did say me low.
It's like,
What did I say?
what's
Jeff, I know what you're trying
Well, I'm not
to say.
sure. Well, the chat is saying like that. Okay, I'm just not repeating.
Oh, the chat
You know,
The chat is saying like that when they scream at their mother.
The chip stacks and the VPIP are. There hasn't been a whole lot of
Mom, I would have played this game
hands
better if I had
multi-way
$5.
all-ins. We've seen a few hands,
They chose the
big
one.
pairs
I know
against
that
big
too.
pairs, and you know, there hasn't been a whole lot going on tonight. Actually, it's
It's not the viewer.
been pretty basic, but
Wow, I
it
didn't
does
say
happen.
that.
A man of the people.
A man of the people.
All they do is, criticize.
They were talking about Boring's 20% beat test.
Well, that's normal. They shouldn't even talk about it. It's known.
Yeah, right, like common knowledge.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like, we know it's coming.
Oh, pick a zip for Brian.
I love watching the chat when it's
that's Dylan Sampson.
and they have no fucking.
That was last
No
year.
clue. No clue, but they have a lot of opinions.
Six-handed going to the flop. Welcome to the Power Hour. A lot of black cards out there, and this is all red.
Jimmy hit a set of sixes. Dr. Boring. Almost like a feeler bet.
Smooth call here from Shimmy.
We're gonna play till 11:30.
You know,
Everybody, I'm down for that. I can't.
I can
tonight.
stay
got
till
to-
11.
I got
With
to-
Dr. Boring leading out,
I can play tonight.
he had just said that he hasn't made one bluff the entire evening.
I know you-
If Shimmy would have caught on to that,
I just don't want to
you know,
make sure.
he might have been inclined to raise there on that flop, being that there's two hearts also.
Yeah, here comes the raise.
175.
Wake up and then Justin, you still gotta play a little while.
Not in the hand,
I
no.
know, I feel like you gotta pay attention. Look at your cards anyway. Just good luck. Take a look at them before you buy. We're playing till 11:30.
There's two flush draws out there now. Shimmy needs to. I'd like to see something in the 450 range. Oh, what am I? Oh, it said raised to one. Oh, he was raised to 175. My fault.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
250.
My motion.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Dr. Boring's antennas are up.
Oh, absolutely, no.
Your call rule is okay. Some bullshit thing.
He has to decide if Shimmy missed hearts or not.
Tag orders. Browns need more than that, though. We're still bad, eh, Eddie?
Well, Boring, when you rewatch,
Jack 10 is the only
you're going to be happy with that fold. You did the right thing. Hey, Patrick, on the chat with a shout out
right there.
to Chris Morgan. Yeah, Chris Morgan's first time here, first time on the live stream, coming to us from Marion, Ohio. Miz with a shout out to his wife Olivia and his favorite Uncle Ray. Dr. Boring with shout outs to Peach, Tommy, Buddha, Concrete Dave, and of course always his wife and his daughter.
Who's got nit buttons?
Two warning.
What is it? Oh, I warning and warning, okay. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
It's on my bad side over here.
Oh. No big deal.
25.
Quarter.
Oh, it's the power hour.
Oh.
We're trying to get in here for $25, Jimmy.
He knows that.
Look what he did.
Yeah, I know.
Both.
Who's
Wow.
Shit to us.
King 10, a 3-bet from Shimmy to 80 bucks. Dr. Boring with the Nemesis suited. Chris Morgan had just raised up with the pocket threes. Boring's going to make the call. Does Chris consider himself priced in? He does. Makes the call. 3 players going to the flop.
Heads up.
By virtue of those threes, Chris is still in the lead. Shimmy likely coming out with a continuation bet.
160.
And he does.
Up 34.
And now Chris hits open-ended here while he's still in the lead. That might impact his next decision because Shimmy is definitely going to keep up the pressure.
Be nice to end the night one of those.
Well, I say definitely. Likely going to keep up the pressure. Let's see if he does just that.
$310.
565 in the pot, and he's going to bet 310.
310 to you. Movie.
And Chris does make the call. Now, if a king or a 10 doesn't come and a 10 does hit, I was curious to see what Shimmy would do if he did not hit either one of those. But you've got to believe he is still concerned about Chris just making that smooth call on the turn.
Mr. Black.
And a little step down bet here.
No, Rug was in the game.
And Chris acting like he's not a believer yet.
The whole thing. He was a founding member of Run DMC.
And we might see Chris making a move here.
Dylan Thiemann.
That was him.
Did he go?
Feynman.
No, he did. That's fucking hilarious. That's wild. I told you, you owe me $100.
Whack, whack. I wonder if they're gonna take that easy.
Girlfriend said.
Yeah, they kind of fades. That sucks. If I like said that and then ripped it. Down bet, you want me to spaz? If you just so you're scared I'm gonna fucking make it piles. You got like 1300 back? Okay, thank you, that's good.
Does make the call. And Chris realizing he was ahead the whole way except the river. And the river's not been kind.
Yeah, it's the first time Chris has had to deal with 4 overs on the board and make a decision like that. And, you know, he sensed the whole way there that he was ahead. Just got a little unfortunate on the river there.
I'm still trying to figure out if it's bad.
Chris had been in the green prior to that hand. Now he's in the red. We are entering the power half hour with Big Slick Rick, Jimmy, Ninja, and Dr. Boring. Those 4 players with a lot of chips in front of them.
Yeah, and he already knows this is dangerous because like I'm a fucking donkey.
I think if Big Slick Rick goes home and watches this, he's going to see the benefits of his patience the last couple hours, and
well, so I don't feel good about
understand the importance of when you're tilting like that to, you know, take a step back here.
I do agree though, dealers do suck. You're not wrong. I play a lot of fucking poker though.
They were bitching online because they let the dealers play here.
That's
I've never seen a dealer other than at the final table except dealing.
I think of myself as a poker player before I think of myself as a dealer. If that means anything. I'm bad at both though.
I really heard you were a bad dealer.
Yeah, come in and see it.
You only deals an hour a day.
Rick's been kind of quiet. Now he's picking up pocket 8s.
Can I mention that
Yes.
I did stop at Hollywood Casino today and try to miss rush hour? Just, you know.
Yep.
And the only reason I'm bringing it up is I saw Shimmy there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he's an excellent dealer.
He is outstanding.
He's fast,
Yeah.
and you know, I've never been there before. It was my first time there, and I was just going to kill time. And
yeah, Mark has been, you know, considered in this area, you know, one of the top dealers for quite some time. He has a great demeanor as a poker dealer, keeping control of the table as well and keeping things moving. You know, it's not always just speed and counting chips.
He
it's,
wasn't
you know,
even looking.
running
His
the
hands were
table.
just
Oh,
moving. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Vic. I interrupted.
No, you're right.
I apologize.
No.
He was able to maneuver the table in a way with and waste no time.
Yeah.
You know,
Don't think about it.
outstanding.
He said something and we
Don't think about
we
it.
were just debating. We were not debating. We were just.
Listen, and listen to Ninja for poker advice when you're in trouble.
No, I was
Check,
giving
free
him a-
card.
All right, that's
Doesn't help
He
Garrett.
said something that was wrong, and I was just making
So
sure.
the 8s are going to hold up here.
I don't know if I
Rick.
was followed or not. Probably not, though.
I just realized that maybe mentioning that I stopped there today is not such a good thing to mention.
If it's an eight-
I apologize.
I probably had an
The
eight.
point was, I saw Shimmy earlier today.
Yes.
Yes,
I probably had an ace.
and I was very, very surprised at how good he was.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
mentioned his dealing prowess in the past.
I'm betting an ace, 10 or king.
He's it's well deserved, well earned.
The bet size. The bet size.
John Coffey wants me to tell
I
him
might
a
have called
joke.
the rip there.
Call him what?
John Coffey wants me to tell him a joke.
Yeah.
If I
Oh,
lived, then you
yeah.
put me like, oh, it's this big.
If you gave me that speech and bluffed me, I would have probably just been like.
That's what, well, I almost did because of that. That would have been the only way I could have got it through. Because I said that, like I was just gonna call and I was beating and river.
I think I
That's so scary.
can't fold that though if you give that speech.
Wake up,
I
bitch.
think it's the other way.
I'm too dumb for that.
No.
You give me that speech and it's like, all right.
At least
well,
you admit it.
If you could actually give that speech and bluff me, then and have it, props to you. That's a tough speech to give and have it.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it might be a tough speech to give and then fucking.
It would have been good though.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see what would have happened.
Me too.
Me too.
Squeeze this
Here we are.
Me too. I would've
5
called.
players going to the flop.
I'm a dog.
The 8s have found a new home with Chris.
I bring the cape every time I play.
Looks like Rick could be going
You know what? Should I get your lady?
2 hands in a row.
Should I get Courtney in here and have her
3
with
hands
you in the
equals a
shape or what?
heater.
Call. We got signs out there, my man.
But a little bitty bet here from Chris just to see where he's at.
$5?
Yeah, man, $5.
Oh, let's go make it 40.
Why you gonna poop on the party?
Middle pair for Bob. He feels really good about that now after seeing
There's enough light black in the box.
those little bets.
Thank God Ninja didn't get to see a card for $5. I mean, that would have been ridiculous. With 3 people behind, that is, you know.
Yeah.
Big Slick has an ace too.
Black, there's nothing better when you know your players and you know how far you can toe the line.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best.
Yeah. Pocket jacks? It also helps if you keep moving the line further.
Yeah, no, you set the precedence of the line.
You went,
yes,
oh,
100%.
sorry, my bad. I didn't know he had cards. See,
Yeah, run DMZ.
I had no clue either.
Calls 40, 10 jack.
He's sneaky.
Rick playing this a little slow. Kind of like it.
I like that too. However,
He did hit the jack there, but
I just caught his ace. Too bad.
You showed a jack?
I didn't know he was in the hand. I didn't see his fucking card.
How not to play? Let's talk about how not to play. You showed a jack?
Oh, you have one? Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
Do you want to pay?
No, I mean, maybe, I'm just done with it, I'm sick of it.
I'm getting ready to show him.
I forgot 4 times tonight.
So when you
Three things I'm like, we should probably tell this guy. I
should have raised it.
Yeah, you should have.
When the jack came?
No.
On the flop, when you
Oh,
said
on the
jack.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, you.
I had an ace.
No, I know you did.
Heisenberg is the one who knocks, Bob.
I like your style. That's how it should go. Black. What's the point of mucking and showing? Just
This has happened twice today,
Hey.
right? Someone just showed their hand.
You guys showed the hand before the.
speaking of race.
And one goal.
Call.
If he raises there, I'm gonna run. I didn't see his cards. His
Call.
cards were like this. How am I gonna see his card? I thought you two, I'm playing against you two.
You didn't see
I did.
Oh, I was gonna.
I 100% thought it was just, I was the last act. I didn't want you to show it.
Didn't you think I was? Didn't you think you were the last one?
Yeah,
in?
because you
a
even.
lot of
told him
sharing
so
going
long.
on here.
Yeah.
King, queen, king 10, queen 10.
Your
Here comes
card
the
is
flop.
over there. Top pair.
You had a chip
Check
in front
behind
of
his
you.
card.
Got a question. We have a player that's wanting to jump in,
Yeah.
but he's waiting for his right to get out of the tournament.
Seat open right there.
We're good.
Holy, that's how you're gonna be like,
comfortable
just gonna like
because I was
do
comfortable.
that?
No wonder Chad is always angry.
I was gonna say that baby.
Right, yeah, those type of comments.
No, those type of comments are, come on, man.
He's my friend.
Yeah,
I told him, I
he
said,
will
we'll
be
have a
scalping
for you.
soon.
There's only one agent? How do you know he's your friend?
When he comes in, we're gonna
Oh,
tell him.
okay,
all
watch
the
how he plays.
reasons.
He must try twice.
Choppy chop.
He ain't gonna play like Miles, I'll tell you that.
I like it even.
That's 110. You might.
He's a good player, for real.
Raise 500.
Wow.
The fuck?
Fuck. Fuck. That's, what the fuck? How is that ever even a possibility that you just did that? I got a king.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Hey, yeah, how do you do that?
What
I
are
have
you
a
waiting on?
king.
What are you waiting on?
I don't, because that's just a weird thing to do.
I think he's seriously thinking about
You
winning.
got my love show too?
You can show both? No, you don't
I
have
don't
to
know
show
why,
both. You can't show
but
one.
I mean,
Oh,
quad
hold on,
eights
this
or
is not
ace
a real
king.
lobby.
It's
No, it isn't.
you know. He showed him a king.
Yeah, I feel
What
like-
if you snap put it and I just have ace king?
Well, I've never shut. No. This is not just a small decision. You could easily have ace king.
If I'm gonna
Oh,
be
I didn't
cold,
think he made
I'm
a
not gonna say it.
$500 bet though.
Yeah, I'm not. Hold on, yeah, just give me a second. Can't fold here.
Chop.
Okay. I'm like, do you have ace king?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, it's not like I folded. I just
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
cross that
snap.
for a second.
Trying not to snap call.
You know what? He might have
5-3.
even thought, I'm gonna jam on this cocksucker, and he has to fold.
Nah, I've never jammed in there. That's
That would have been crazy though. You just gave the speech and then you do it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I did learn from the
I would have
best.
lost my fucking mind.
It's deja vu.
I would have been sick for real.
This is my buddy. I like him way better than I like you. You suck, Warren. Hey, so what's your name?
Chris.
You don't
Chris?
even know
You
his
don't know
name.
Chris?
You don't even know his name.
Yeah, and I still I like him a million times better than the boring
Charlie
guy.
thought you can't
You've
throw
played
this.
with us before.
So Vic, what do we take from
I
this
play
evening?
tournaments here. I don't play
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you've been, okay.
I've never played with this.
It's pretty.
I'm like,
It's
how
a
do you
pretty
do
simple
that?
night
How
as
did
far
that
as the
happen?
cards were concerned. You know?
Yeah, I think so. To a certain degree, you know, we really didn't see like an Enright kind of play tonight. We also didn't see any kind of complete blow up, you know, and
Three times.
you know that when I say Enright kind of play where you know you're just shoving, and there's this crazy action kind of thing going on. But even though Ms. you know is having a tough night, you know I feel like he really didn't get out of hand. You know,
Right.
it wasn't like the money was donked away.
Yeah.
And like you mentioned earlier, I like that Rick made some adjustments.
Yep.
Big Slick Rick made some adjustments. And I think Chris is definitely feeling a lot more comfortable about this situation when he, you know, say in the first hour, and it's always tough to come into the live
Yeah.
stream. Right?
I agree.
Ninja.
But I'm wondering if there was something that got released into the air conditioning late here because they are just bantering way more than they were early on.
Yeah, that could be a bit of frustration throughout.
Yeah.
Because nobody's really taken off and had a big night, and kind of like the evening has been. A lot of the excitement has come on Rivers, where you know people playing against each other heads up, where you know they both had top pair, and then somebody got unfortunate. We did have a few hands where we had some big pairs against big pairs, and a little excitement when the 9 hit the river against the 10s. You know, we had a little bit of that, but yeah, you know, for the most part,
He's the occupational therapist.
nobody got hurt too badly. Ms. has had a little bit of an unfortunate evening, but you know.
Calls
You thought was coming in? Yeah, you thought was coming in? Yeah.
Call five.
Are you guys colluding or?
Garrett looking to end the evening with a surprise.
Not like you and Blue did you?
Raise 30.
Just calling $5.
You and Buddha, it's like,
I just got it.
There we go.
Oh, that's
We'll
hilarious.
get back to Garrett, and we're going to have a situation.
Yes, we are.
That's fine.
That's it? Yeah. It looks like a lot more than 100.
I was going to say 2 more callers here, and Garrett is shoving. See what he does with this.
85
I didn't say a word.
Where's the claw machine? You got that gold nickels on?
Walmart.
Jinx. Jinx.
I tried to get him.
Set your game up, you know.
He is going to 4-bet it, though. Not all in.
Yeah.
Miz might shove. Here he does, and a snap call.
Let's see if the river surprises us this time.
590. 590. Oh, there we go.
King right in the window. Just a queen and a queen only now, and it doesn't come. And
Put a diamond on the turn for fun.
it has been a tough night here for Miz. We have seen. He did have him covered, so he's not felt it at this point. But
Garrett gets back up to over starting stack. I don't believe he rebought tonight. If he did, I don't remember him doing it.
You guys want to play 4 cards after stream?
Absolutely, you can play whatever you want.
Yeah.
Take me home.
I need 350 in chips, spot number 1. James, 350 in chips, spot 1.
John
You're gonna play it all, and are you all done?
John Coffey is AKA Neil, in case you didn't know that. But that's why he's asking for the joke. But on a serious note, I want to make sure that we talk about that again. You're doing stand-up comedy, and let's talk about the name of the club again and how often you're up there performing.
It's Captain Joe's in Whitmore Lake.
Captain Joe's.
Yep. And I'm up there generally from September to April, once a month.
Okay.
Sometimes twice a month.
Okay.
You'd be like,
Like off the
buffering. Like, what the?
And typically it's a Friday night?
Yeah. It's
Friday nights?
Friday evenings, correct. It's always been $35. There's 4 or 5 comics. It comes with a buffet.
Please don't.
It's always a great time.
Concrete Dave, I have a question for you.
Let's take a poll.
Let's think of how many dial-ups did you have in your home?
You only had one, right?
That was the landline.
What was the question? Did you hear what that question was?
I don't know, but the power hour has become the chatty hour here.
Yeah.
And I like it.
Listen, when they came out with
Alright,
the glitter, so you could
This
actually
has the
do
flush
multiple
straw.
computers,
Yeah.
that was like the full
JC
set.
coming in.
I was not rich
New
enough for
name.
that. I was definitely not rich enough.
It was like-
Steps
It was
right
like,
in and
can my brother
top
get off
2.
the fucking phone right now to get that? So,
Yeah, because you couldn't use you couldn't be on.
yeah, you can't be on the phone while you're doing
Then it
it.
took you 28 days to download one song, and then at the end, it was somebody better eventually.
Napster was the best thing that ever happened to this world.
Absolutely good.
That was pretty good.
Comes in for the full buy-in of 1,000 and bumps this up to 300 right away.
That was good too.
Oh,
Download a song
and
and
Miz,
get fired.
not knowing
Oh, yeah.
where this
You know
gentleman
what?
has come from.
I think Miz was doing it no matter what.
Yeah.
You know.
JC coming in for a quick double up here.
Can I mention, you know, Captain Joe's? Joe's a very good friend of mine also.
Uh-huh.
He has a great restaurant. It's in Whitmore Lake. It's right on the water.
Okay.
During the summers, they have outdoor entertainment every night of the week. They'll have a singer out on the patio, those types of things. An extensive menu. The food's outstanding, and I'm not just saying that because he's my friend. They do a really, really good job there. He actually owns a couple of restaurants. He has a higher-end restaurant as well that he used to own, and they've sold it. But Captain Joe's one of my favorite people on this earth, and And I want to thank him because he's the one who ultimately makes the decision on whether or not I get to perform.
Yeah, right.
And
I get them back, right?
if you guys are ever looking for a great spot to hang out on a nice summer night, Captain Joe's it is.
Come on, man. I know. Any poker? I'm like
The best one is that Momo
Wait a
one.
second,
Wait a second.
I haven't been back actually since then.
I love that.
Is it good?
Yeah.
The guys are playing barely.
Did you notice what JC bought in for?
1,000.
You wouldn't even know this.
How many bullets, Jay? How many bullets?
I don't know.
Bob trying to give him a hard time now.
How many tonight?
Oh, for that, 2. I think not for this game. I was like, how many
Oh, wait,
are we bringing to the
So, you ready to rebuy? Hold on. Before this hand
Sorry.
starts, you ready to rebuy?
Talking about how many $135 bullets did he fire tonight
I'm ready to rebuy too.
Oh, I see.
for the
I don't think I've met JC.
Super Satellite. I don't think I may have dealt
I
to
like
him
ninja
before,
style.
but
Smash one hand.
And then don't play no more all night? Yeah, that's bullet style too. That's why I say if you guys want to get another 500, he's all done. Sure enough, he did it.
Sure.
You want me to pay 9 or 50 bucks?
JC likes to put the pressure on so far. Got a handful of nothing and bets out. Shimmy is going to let him. Shimmy was trying to let a little rope out
Yeah.
there, I think. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sensed an aggressive player.
Did you put money out there?
You put 5 ones.
Yeah.
Okay, keep your mitts off. I'm watching you.
All right. At least I asked, right?
So, you know, we talked earlier about our favorite poker players,
Yep.
people that have influenced, and let's shift that conversation to comedy for just a minute.
Okay.
So, not just stand-up comics, but comedy in general. Who do you think was influenced you, impact you? Who got your attention when you started to realize at an early age what comedy was?
No question about it, Patrice O'Neill.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep. He was a comedian who did not look for fortune and fame. He always spoke his mind. He enjoyed the art of comedy. He had some interesting topics, and he didn't mind discussing. It could be anything. But ultimately, what came out in the end with him was the truth. In his way. And if you listen to other comics who have had fame and fortune, they all consider him one of the top comedians of all time. I highly recommend watching him.
Yeah.
And then, you know, my Italian friend Sebastian Maniscalco, you know, just because a lot of the things that he talked about happened in my family as well growing up, being that, you know, I'm an Italian as well. He's somebody that I enjoy. Bill Burr is somebody that I respect.
Yeah.
Highly educated, and chose the life of comedy, and there's no bones about him either. He tells it like it is. You know, he's outstanding the way he puts things together. So, you want to be taken on a. You know, when you're going to watch a comedian, you kind of want to follow the waves of what they're saying and be brought in and forget about everything, and then all of a sudden they surprise you with something that is familiar to yourself, you know, and that nobody else, unless they were a comic, would say it to you, and that's the beauty of comedy with me. So I do enjoy it.
By the rail.
Do you have a favorite comedian, Vic?
You know, it depends on what era, but you know, I grew up on George Carlin. I had his albums and I wore them out.
They don't make them like him anymore.
Didn't make them like him.
I didn't even see myself taking all
You
your
know,
chips, so I can't see over there.
75, 76, I'm in high school, and along comes Richard Pryor, and
Outstanding.
just blew me away.
Yep.
We were just having this conversation the other night. I thought he was just brilliant, just a genius in the things that he. I love storytelling.
Yeah.
Whether it's serious or comedy.
Yeah.
And Pryor had a great way of telling stories.
Those are those waves I was talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. And sometimes those stories were tough to hear because he talked about his childhood.
Yeah.
Four-handed going to the flop. Look at the sharing that's going on here. I was expecting all little cards based on that, but two players with king, and Garrett with the best of it, king, queen.
Yeah, Garrett making a little comeback here. Let's see how this goes.
Feeling good now?
All right. I'm sorry, I'll keep that lower. That's lower back.
I like to lie. I went with the roll back.
I think Bob was close to putting a big bet out there. Looks around, decides he's just going to call.
I do. Check, check.
This will be.
When I was taking this one to realize that white chip was the cover.
Guys, I'm gonna stop testing.
The cover is over.
I was texting him tonight. I'm like, oh, he's just pull over.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
He was probably.
Garrett,
Yes.
I think sincerely was reluctant.
Yes, he was.
You know, that's what happens when you take some body blows throughout the night, right?
Yeah, I believe Bob was in a blind also, so I'm not sure how much that played into that decision at the end there, but take his time.
And I come back.
Potentially being able to have a 6 or a 7 there or something like that.
Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you very much for joining us. This is our last hand of the night, and we are going to close out with a bomb pot.
I run away, but I come back.
Our good friend, Concrete Dave here, joining me in the booth. We will see him again sometime soon, I'm sure. In the meantime, before we check out, if you could, please, one more request here to hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out a great deal. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. Next week we'll have our staple Tuesday night regular Joe Poker show and our Thursday night No-Nit Thursday.
11:30 it's $5 for half hour.
Go to thereseRpoker.com to check out our schedule. Open 7 days a week.
We're all set.
He's on.
He's only been 3 mistakes.
And now let's take a look what we got. Look at Ninja's starting hand. My goodness.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
Oh
But
boy, what do we got here?
not much there for him.
7-9 of spades is up there.
We got a straight flush for Garrett.
No.
Right?
Nope.
Oh, no,
Not
the 5
yet.
isn't there.
Potential.
No, sorry, potential.
Potential, right?
Oh, the
but
5's.
Chris, yep. Chris has got the 5 down here with the queen of spades.
And Chris has got 2 pair with queen 5. Boy, I got overexcited again about the straight flush.
Was the 10 of spades out there? 10 of spades is not on the board. So it is out there.
It is out there. Garrett does have a piece of the bottom board. And in this bomb pot era, these things can change so quickly. It's amazing.
It's the last hand of the night. The bomb pot's happening.
draft? Who's your team?
Very quickly, I want to thank you for letting me join you tonight.
You're welcome.
I know you're going to get into the promos after this, and I had a really good time. Thank you.
How many of us?
You're gonna watch that, Tony?
What pick was that?
That was 24. That was what the pick that we got from the Jaguars last year.
King 9 for Bob on that top board.
And we traded down.
That was such a good trade.
Yeah.
I
I
love
mean,
that.
our trade down now is good too. I wanted Carnell.
So Garrett hit the straight.
I wanted Carnell take, even though I'm a Michigan fan, but I felt like he
Bob
was
hit the other
supposed to be
straight.
in the draft. And-
No.
I mean, Ohio State
Yeah.
bringing up a good wide receiver. Who would have thought
Yeah.
that? Like, that's what they do.
But once he was gone, I like.
Does
kind of
anybody
like
have
the
five
trade
bull,
back.
Rick?
I wanted, I got.
Oh.
That was my line.
Sorry.
Yeah, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan's got the flush
The
there.
flush, yeah.
And Garrett has it also, but it's queen high.
From Clemson.
Have you ever played?
Tackle from Clemson. I can't remember his name.
Oh,
But I'm happy.
I'm trying to think what his name was.
Yeah, I can't remember it now. But he was up there on who I was like Freeling or him. Is who I was hoping for. They've been ripping on me all night because I've been guessing the picks and I've been wrong every time.
Big Slick had a set of 8s there. We
So rude.
didn't even notice it with all
No,
that
we
straight
didn't, did we?
with all
Yeah.
that straight flush talk.
Yeah,
You know.
there was a lot more there to get us our catch.
Yeah, two
capture our
guys with a
attention.
flush and then the straight flush.
Yeah, and what you were saying that you did
Like 2012, I had like 14 right.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was like ESPN I was picking, but I never knew how hard it was. I was like, oh, I'm pretty good at this. Well, I
MGM
love
had the
I
straight
was watching
9
every
king.
day. I love the fucking game. You know what I mean? Now I don't watch shit, but it's tough.
Yeah.
I've tried to I've got you get them wrong in the first 2 or 3 picks. Every 4, 5, 5. You're like, yeah, he knows it's on, right?
Yeah.
I call. Oh, I'm sorry.
See what I
Flush
told you?
straight.
Queen high flush, 2 pair.
Straight. High straight.
We've got queen high flush.
King nine makes the king
Yeah,
nine
Chris and
straight
Bob will
here.
be chopped.
Side flush there.
There's a cumulative winnings for tonight. Shimmy, Big Slick, Rick, Ninja, Dr. Boring having good nights here. We did lose a couple players that got felted. In the meantime, Garrett couldn't quite get things going back in line. But it was a really good show here tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining us. Let's talk about a couple things coming your way here from the Reserve. Saturday, May 2nd, 12 p.m. start time. We call it our 100K in a day. $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, and these are 30-minute levels. There is a trophy involved, and we will be live streaming at some point a feature table in the evening and then continue to bring you the champion here on the YouTube live stream. What did I say? YouTube? YouTube. Jeez. Anyway, that is coming around quickly, May 2nd. You want to put that on your calendar. Also, we've got, speaking of 100K, we've got the 100K Progressive Knockout. This is a multi-day tournament, $300 buy-in, May 21st through the 24th, 3 starting flights. So here's the deal. 15% from each of those day ones advance to the day 2, but then it's just 10% of that day 2 will cash. And in the day 2 with 30-minute levels, there will be $100 bounties. So you'll want to get this on your calendar. This is coming in May. And in the meantime, once again, thank you everybody for joining us. We've got Concrete Dave and myself, Vic Gager, and from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Have a good night.